And there's the first. I need to refresh the page so I can see. There we go. Yeah, broken sound alerts, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately, right now. Actually, there is one thing I could have done, but I didn't think of it until now. Oh well. Alright, so, plans for right now. I have planned out my summer seed selection. I have also determined I want wood. I want lots of wood. So I'm going to be working towards getting wood. I think it's going to be one of my goals for the rest of this season. Because, I want to get to the point where I am, processing more of my products in, like, preserved jars and kegs, and also, I really need to do this. There we go, that's better. And, like, so, to that end, I'm gonna want to obviously build more preserved jars and kegs. I still want to finish upgrading the chest, but more importantly, I'm gonna need to upgrade this shed soon, and I might want to build a second shed at some point. Also, oh, and fish pond. I want to build a fish pond. Those are my goals right now. I don't think the fish pond requires wood, so that's good. Anyway, waiting for the ad as per usual. Okay, good, my water is full. That is good. Actually, while we wait for this to start, I'm gonna quickly be right back. Get used to these new headphones still, but they should be better than the old ones for me, which is nice. Alright. Please do. Yeah, that volume seems good. Never really know what to say during this opening part, but give people a few minutes to filter in. I feel like it's a good idea, and so that the first ad break doesn't interrupt the action. Alright, the ad is going. I'm still gonna try and be good and wait till 3 o'clock like I'm supposed to. Just 3 whole minutes, but... that's fine. Alright. I'm very good at, like, matching the song. Alright, enjoy. Clock. So I will go by. That is my plan. Alright, let's get started. Apparently one of my Joy-Cons decided to connect. Anyway, so yeah, all we're missing is this. Anyway, let's start this day. Very happy, eh? Tempt me with the mines, why don't you? And by mines, I mean Skull Cavern. I was there yesterday, though. Or recently, anyway. I need... well, today is a crop day, that's for sure. Now, thing is, I should obviously sell this stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna continue selling for spring. Alright, so potato and tulips. Now, do I have any need for iridium right now? Not really, but it's good to stock up on the stuff. Oh, I should have taken care of the animals first today. It rained yesterday. That or I actually remembered to. Alright. Please let me take the egg game. Alright, now I do have to go to the Pierre's today. Did I close both, or I did close both? Okay. There we go. That's everything I need to do at the farm. No, it is not. Don't be a fool, me. You still got things to do. Alright, first of all, apple. Right, we have an apple tree. And we have ancient fruit. We still have ancient seeds to plant. So that's gonna actually take priority at the moment. Speaking of ancient seeds to plant, there is an ancient seed in here, so, basically, the mines can happen if the mines happen. They're not honestly my priority right now. What is my... Yeah, honestly... Iridium's nice and all, but right now I'm more interested in chopping trees than, because I want a lot of wood. But before all that, and I actually want to save the oak resin for the moment. Shane's birthday. Shane's birthday, this is important. I'll see him later. Anyway, I want potatoes grow in 6 days, so I can buy 20 of them. Tulips grow in 6 days, so I can buy 20 of them. But yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna make a trip to the Skull Caverns today. What I do want to do, however, is head up here. Look at all that lost wood. Okay, I don't have any pine tar to pick up right now. Right, I'm not supposed to be processing the eggs. My bad. I'll stop processing them, don't worry. Other than the dinosaur egg, it's getting processed. Alright, so that's a good start. That's 225 wood. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Also, that was another thing I wanted to do. That was another thing I wanted to do. Got a lot of things I want to do right now, honestly. Alright, let's plant these crops. There we go. Have you? No? What about you? Okay, you're working now. It's just this one that hasn't done anything. Alright. Actually, how many ancient seeds do I even need before I just mindlessly throw them all in there? Well, I made more ancient seeds than I need. That's fine, I guess. And how much do you sell for? 198, you 123, I think. Peach is 175 for silver versus 165, so I'll do peaches, I guess. And then I'll do salmon berry, blackberry. Oh, I need one of these. We'll just go with that. And nothing needs to be filled. But we can start putting... Apple can go in here, ancient fruit can go in here, peaches can go in here, blackberries and salmon berries can go in here. Yeah, that was... Anyway, Shane, I want to grab a gold hot pepper. How much wood do I have, actually? I have, like, none. Alright, well, I have 3 ancient seeds in case I need ancient seeds later. They can just perpetually go in here. Actually, yeah, I want to make... Okay, I'm not going to be able to make a lot of this, so let's make as much as we can. I'll buy whatever else I need. And, pine tar do I have? How much moss do I have? How much of this did I need total? Let me just check my notes. Because of course I made notes. I need 38 total. How much do I have of regular speed growth? 8. So I need 30. So if I can get 2 more pine tar by summer, I will have exactly what I need. Excellent. course, it'd be ideal to get more bone fragments, but... Anyway, let's go on a wood chopping spree. Not these trees, they're too valuable, but they're, I forget, are there any grown trees on my farm right now that I can harvest? Yes. Yes, there are. What are my skills at? I have, 2 maxed out and 2 I'm still working on, okay. I need you out of the way so I can get to this tree. Just want to harvest as much wood as I can because, as I mentioned, my next major goal is probably going to be to upgrade the shed. Not going to take down any of the existing growing trees. I'm going to let them grow. Obviously want to knock down this tree in this general direction. Oh, look at up there. Look at that forest. Yeah, you want to hurry when stuff falls in the water. Yeah, let's clean out up here. Sheesh. It's like I've never cleaned out up here. I don't know if I actually have or not, but this will be a nice source of wood right now. Oh, we've maxed out foraging. Which means something good, actually. Really, I should be planting some of these seeds to regrow the trees that I'm chopping down, but I'll get to that later. Also, I should go find Shane. I don't want to miss his birthday. So, let us go find Shane. Not miss his birthday. I think I've actually gathered enough wood for the first shed's upgrade. Oh, and I want to make a crystallarium be building stone, jade, so I can get staircases more easily. Alright. And Shane is maxed out. Excellent. So yeah, I think our next purchase is gonna be the bigger, yeah, the bigger shed, which is the main thing I wanted all this wood for. I'm gonna then invest in a second shed, one for kegs, one for preserves jars. The big one, of course, getting the kegs. Anyway, that was a productive day. I mean, it was a waste of a good luck day, but I want this. Iridium quality. Look, we can do this now. Sometimes you throw higher. Anyway, we now have a heart with Mackenzie. I like how he's just locked at the bottom. Alright, today is not a day for the mines. But what it is a day for... Alright, good to know. Alright, actually, this is perfect timing. We want to do that instead. It's not as profitable, but the staircases sound nice. Instead of wasting our precious stone on them. Alright, I think I have enough. Thinking. And I can sell these. So foraged items are always best quality. What does that mean for us? Well, first of all, it means I should put away the hammer and grab my golden scythe. But what it actually means is, if we head down here and we go in here, Spiceberry, iridium quality, iridium quality, iridium quality, iridium quality. It's pretty good. Oh, by the way, it affects truffles. Speaking of which, there should be a truffle in here somewhere from yesterday. There might be more truffles in here hiding, but... Alright. Iridium quality goat's milk. So yeah, our forageables are all gonna be iridium quality now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No feet today. Okay, I have 19, 17 out of 24, so that means I need to keep 7 eggs, and the rest I can get rid of. What do I have in here? Why do I have void? Right, I know I have void mayonnaise in here. I have, 1, 2, 3, 4. I do not have enough eggs in here yet, so... Now, iridium quality truffles unfortunately sell just barely under the price of the oil still, so that's not the biggest deal. Anyway, we do have some stuff to... I'm just gonna sell today. And then I'm gonna head up to the mountains and see about getting a big shed. And then the next thing I'll see about getting is a fish pond. I really wish I could get those, but I can't. Oh, I need 300 stone. Okay, I'll be back. Alright, well. Might as well craft something into a sashimi. I also want the fish. I mentioned this already. I want the fish pond. But I'm gonna work on the shed first. I don't know where she stands in the shed while she's working on it. This could actually lose me some money, but I'll deal with it for the greater good of the ultimate goal. So, back up we go, build the shed. I mean, forageables are ultimate quality. I should be picking up forageables. Alright. Make farm buildings. Big shed. While I'm here, I might as well talk to Demetrius. Oh, no, I do, because I have a greenhouse. Anyway, we've also reached the point where we're actually getting ancient seeds, which is exciting. Alright, so now what do we do? Well, I wish I could get that wood. It's gonna drive me nuts. Cheese I can sell. Oh, kale. Can I grow kale in time, or is this the end of the season, switch to cheaper crops segment? Sure. How long does it take kale to grow? 6 days? I have time. Oh, just you wait until the beginning of, summer. Because I'm planning on buying all my seeds for the entire season, other than potentially some wheat. Well, including the wheat, because I'm buying the wheat for fall, too. But I'll probably buy more because, I'll be eventually replacing this cheaper crop, which I did not plan that part out on a single day. Anyway, ancient fruit. Okay, at least it doesn't organize my tools. Okay. Oh. Salmonberry, blackberry, salmonberry, cranberry, sure. There we go. Okay, so she has a little platform she stands on so that because they don't know where you're gonna have stuff. That's clever. Oh yeah, my freaking starfruit jelly I made by mistake. Such a waste of money. Oh well, it's still valuable. There's that ready. Now, I still want wood, so I'm gonna go back over here. Chop down some of the remaining forest. I know I don't want to chop down all the little trees, but I need to chop down enough that I can get to the big trees. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I want to attack this tree from this side so it doesn't fall in the water. Because yeah, the next thing on my list is the fish pond, and after that, it is another shed. Which I'm going to fill with preserves jars. And I'm going to finish filling the current shed with kegs. It's very exciting. I might even have to build a third shed for kegs. Oh yeah, I've never cleaned it up back here because it's one of these. And I don't think those spawn randomly. Alright, yeah, I have to get rid of one of these to get to this last tree. And there we go. And with that, I'm actually gonna BRB. So, BRB. Pray tell me what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I had it there, right? I had them all lined up perfectly. It just refused to go on the button. Are you kidding me? That's how I die? Alright, well, this gives me an excuse to do the things correctly. It's under us, isn't it? Can I use the freaking, this thing? I should use up the axe first. And I got physics engine to death. There wasn't even anything under there. Anyway, this is for Washer. There you go, Washer. I'm not gonna waste all my ammo because I already got the banana fairy. At least I believe we need to make Chunky Kong. So let's make Chunky Kong. That is not the right piece, mate. That is the right piece. Good job for getting to run the ads so people don't have to watch ads mid me doing stuff, me. You did it. Anyway. I just realized game audio isn't working. I don't know what I can do to fix this. Okay, this might break everything. Alright. Okay, we have game audio again? Yes. I'm not used to it being game audio that derps. That is significantly more annoying than mic audio. But either way, I fixed it. Alright. I mean, it's more annoying to fix, but it's, less of a big deal that it's missing, I guess. I'll dump this stuff in storage. Yeah, I still don't have 500 wood. Yeah, I should go and plant some seeds. I really should. Am I going to, though? No. I should also be processing ore. What do I have to process the most of right now? What do I need the most, rather? I have the least iron, so... I I guess I can quickly... Where am I? Oh, I guess I'm checking on the Pine Tower, question mark? Yeah, it's not gonna be ready for a while, me. You're gonna have to buy some fertilizer, accept it. Everyone should be in for the night, so I can close these for once. I'm gonna let the... Yeah, I should plant some tree seeds if I want them to spread, because I know they appear spontaneously, but, like... Come on, me. Use some of my remaining energy to pop down a few trees out here. Realize it's Sunday and you did not go to the cart lady. Please tell me she's still open. Please tell me she stays open till 10. I missed out on a rare seed. I apologize to myself. Hopefully she didn't have 6 today. Because there is the chance of that. I like how I've almost earned 1/10 of what you need. Like, my total earnings are almost 1/10 of what you need for the most expensive item in the game. Of course, I've spent a large portion of my total earnings. Alright, after this tree, I'm gonna head back. I've done a decent job resupplying on wood. I still need a lot, though, because I want to make those large wooden chests. I want to, I've noticed iridium quality wool gives 2 cloth. Oh yeah, I sold stuff today. Right, the starfruit jelly. The sad, sad starfruit jelly. Booksellers in town today. I better check if they have anything I want. Pretty sure some of those I would have hit the roof. Clear fortune. Ooh, I definitely don't want to do anything today. Alright. And yes, I do have time to replant. Parsnips will grow in 6 days. So will carrots. And garlic, of course. But that comes later. First comes letting them out of their pen. Now I'm hoping... Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 2 more eggs, but I'm gonna have enough eggs to put in the fridge now. Because I needed 7, right? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have so many apples. Oh, by the way, the apples, never mind, it lied to me. But look at all this ancient fruit coming in. Now, by me checking it not every day, they'll slowly get in sync. Have I? No, I have not, so, my inventory is also full. Let's, go fix that, I guess. Let's start by selling what we want to sell, which is the parsnips, the garlic. Here we go. That's what we want to sell. Now in here we have, what is it, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. So we need 1 more egg. Now... Except we have 2 of these. If I remember right, I want this next. I'll leave him the good eggs. I'll be nice. There we go. You guys are doing good. Iron can go in here. Cloth can go to sell. Right, I need to get the carrots going. Put away the gold star, take out the silver star. Go buy the produce we need for the day. Oh, right. Bookseller, bookseller, bookseller. This is more important than whatever it was. Also, I should do something soon. Like, if I'm gonna do it at all, I have to do it soon. Oh. Okay, I don't know what I got that from. What do we have? Okay, all the skill ones. Well, I still don't have a horse, so I don't think this is worth getting. I'm gonna take this for no particular reason. Anyway, we got a mysterious prize ticket for some reason. Also, it's Monday. I'm not feeling either of these. I'm gonna take a week off. Anyway, I want 20 of these. And 20 of these. There we go. I forgot the whole reason I went down here was to go to the mayor's house. Like, yeah, gathering stone, I mean, I could do that. Alright. Just saying hi. Next month, we're gonna become friends because I inadvertently found out you like poppies. But yeah, we want to process these carrots. I did, by the way, realize that yes, I did not Alright, what do I want to process next? I have, copper, I guess. I'll be through this copper in no time. No, don't eat it. Throw it in the seed maker. As I said, I'll be done with this copper in no time. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do at least one more. Oh! I need 2 seeds. There we go. We got all of the carrots planted. Which means we can put away the rest of the carrots in food. I still have a few chests to upgrade, but that's taking a backseat right now to this. Oh, there's our truffle. Have I sold a truffle? Yes. You go in here, here, here. In here goes nothing, in here goes this, and this. In here goes this, and this, and this. And in here goes this, 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 and this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I don't think I've checked this today. Ancient fruit should be enough. And, blackberries. Then cranberries. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, I actually want to ship an ancient fruit. It's only worth 907 gold, mind you, but like, I actually did the math with how long it takes starfruit to grow with the best fertilizer I can make, and how long it takes ancient fruit to regrow, and the ancient fruit in the greenhouse is more profitable in the long term. Not by a lot, mind you, but it is more profitable in the long term. Just because, it, you get it. Peach, iridium quality peach. How delicious. I'm gonna go sell it. I don't know why I'm gonna sell it. I have not done anything energy consumption wise today. Just been kind of managing the farm. But yeah, there's Robin up on the thingy, because they don't want to, like, have to worry about you losing space in there. I know I could deliver the eggs to Gus. I'll do that once I actually have the eggs, if you know what I mean. Like, I guess I can spend the rest of the day, harvesting some more wood, because I still need lots of wood where I'm going. Alright, well, I'm done with copper for now. Which means I'm on to gold. Which That is gonna take a while. I did not want to kill that sapling, but... There we go. Destroy this. Just chop down all of the trees. There will be no forest when I am done. I should also get back to, like, befriending people. That might be a good idea. Alright, I'll head back after this tree, I guess. Okay, after this tree. Like, I'm doing all these trees, but I'm just gonna be making myself a pain later when I need wood and there's no trees because I've chopped them all down. Because I haven't replanted. It's gonna be great. Well, I'm already late, so... they'll probably both be done at the same time. And let's head to bed. Huh? Oh, I got an achievement, I guess. Maybe this is... I just sold over 1 million... Made over 1 million gold with that little bit of income today. Of course, that's nothing compared to what we need. Yep, 1 million. I have made 1 million gold. I've been practicing my moves. Tomorrow I actually get to participate in it. Look how high I throw him. That's quite the arm you got there, me. Alright. 2 p.m. I am worried about the grass and the chicken coop, to be honest with you. Oh, I have the eggs I need. Look at all these things. Alright, we are good in here. I guessed incorrectly. Alright, so I can put eggs in to get eggs out is what I am doing. So now that I have the eggs, I'm gonna take out one of you and put in you. That should be all the eggs I need. Now let's harvest our crops. I think we have enough blue jazz at this point. So what should my next investment be? Yeah, I might have time for parsnips. Because I have what? 4th, 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th. I have 5 days. I don't know if I have time. I guess there's only one way to find out, and that's to check. Oh, by the way, my shed has been upgraded, which means I need to rearrange stuff, which means I need to get... No, Robin's closed today, so never mind. Alright, let's check if I can... You know, buy... Alright, what do I want to sell? Truffle oil, beans, mayonnaise. Oh, and of course the 1-star fruit wine that came in yesterday. No, you don't go in here. You do, however. And you go in here. Excellent. So yeah, I'll be moving this stuff once it's done processing. For now, I said I was only going to check this, every few days, but apparently I'm checking it today. But yeah, we're gonna be building up these ancient fruit. Anyway, I should check right now. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop off. No, we're gonna keep the eggs on us. But we're gonna take all the eggs out of here. We're gonna drop off this gold for smelting. We're gonna drop off this mayo, this cheese. We're gonna go check if it grows in 4 or 5 days. And if it does, I will plant it. If it grows in less than 4 days, I'll also plant it. But if it's 6 or more days, which it isn't 6 or more days, I'm pretty sure, we won't plant it. Yeah, 4 days. So yeah, I can plant them today. This will be my last batch of crops this month, though. Now we're gonna drop off the eggs. Actually, there we go. You know, I wonder what Pam felt when she found out her boos were healthy juice. Yeah, I see the delivery came in. Let's have a little taste. Chewy. I said potato, not fermented balloon kidney. Good. So she didn't like it. Good to know. By the way, that actually, I really don't need to worry about Pam as long as I don't degrade her because of something that'll happen later. That gets you 4 hearts with Pam. Anyway, I should check if I get the cutscene if I go in here. No. Okay, well, I'll get it at some point. Anyway, we got 2 duck eggs back instead because duck mayonnaise sells for more, I think. Otherwise, I have made a mistake or 2. Oh, driftwood. Okay, that I actually want to potentially keep for reasons I have discovered. I want to, you know what I haven't done in a bit, so I'm going to do the quarry. Unless I have done the quarry recently and I've just forgotten. That is entirely possible. Anyway, just break all of these. Doesn't look like there's any mystic stones, but there's a higher chance of them spawning in the future if we clear it out now. I'm actually gonna let the trees live because wood. No, we're still in carrot seed season. And rice shoot. That was less exciting than I had hoped. Let's go to the mines. Go down to floor. I think it was 50, or was it 55? This is not ideal. Never mind that plan. Let's go back to the bus stop. Anyway, on Thursday we'll be able to buy the next building we want, which I think I'm gonna make the fish pond. Alright, so let me look. This sells for $3.99 and this sells for $5.25. So I did make the right decision. One of these years I will plant rice. Alright. Yeah, I've got that. Oop. There's my truffle. Yep, they've went in for the day, so... Put away the garden scythe, pull out the galaxy hammer. Put away the galaxy hammer, pull out the golden scythe, because we're not going to the mines tomorrow. I'm gonna check on our tappers over here. And I'm gonna once more check on the freaking pine tar, because if it comes in, that saves me 500 gold every time it comes in this month. Up to twice. Nope. Alright, well... Our next goal, though, is actually gonna be the next. No. Then that. Okay. I don't feel like I did much today again, but. Eh. It's also me, it's way too early to go to bed in game. It's at least... You know what, we've been letting this tree... There's plenty. Let's chop down this tree. Get some more hardwood. 8 hardwood for that. I know I didn't get any mahogany words, they escape from my mouth, but only sometimes. You know what? I'm probably going to regret this when, I need hardwood for something else, but mahogany seeds exist now, so it's easier to get hardwood. I turned it into a miniature house. I installed electricity in the stump, judging by that light. That sounds like a fun place for Jas and Vincent. I'll probably regret that decision. Alright, it's the flower dance. You know what I need to do? I need to go in here. This belongs in here. Alright, now hopefully, Maru, I won't blow up our farm this time with this bomb. Let's put that bomb away before I do so. Alright, what do we have here? I got a mini fridge. Anyway, we get a new channel on our TV as a reward for the one. And we got a mini fridge as a reward for the other. I'm gonna just put the mini fridge in here for now. So now, fishing info. Thank you for joining in the Fibs, the fishing information product service. Despite a fortunate name, you can rest assured we provide only the most trustworthy information of the season's fishing opportunity. useful, actually. Neat. Anyway, farm animals. Helps if you let them out of the pen. Am I gonna get lucky? Yes. No point even checking you. You don't have milk. I mean, if I wanted to be, like, efficient, I wouldn't have let them out because, alright. Put this in here, this in here, this in here. Oop, oak resin. I just realized we have this tree here that I don't want. I knew something seemed off. Now of course, unfortunately, we're not gonna be using this particular oak resin for, keg. We're gonna make a bit more deluxe speed grow. Oh, there's our truffle. You're not guaranteed to get a truffle every day, by the way. Alright. Now, fortunately, I don't have to move most of the kegs. But I am going to be starting from the beginning in terms of where I'm placing them. So I want blackberries and yeah. I have to get there by 2 p.m., so that shouldn't be a problem. I forget, I think it was Friday? No, I'm gonna just check. Excuse me, something. Sunday, okay, I want to go... On Sunday, I want to go to the desert. Because, yeah, look, this is worth 1491. This is worth 1250. So, the oil is worth more, unfortunately. But that's only because I have artisan. Otherwise, it would actually be worth more as a truffle. But, yeah, because I'll be able to trade all these jade for staircases. None today. Interesting. Also, it's gonna be a while before all of those ones in the middle grow because I didn't put them on as good fertilizer. But Alright. This year we get to participate in the flower dance. Anyway, they repaired this bridge to over here where you can't normally go. I'll take that. Alright. Alright. Oh, the good old flower queen. What do you have to say this time? It is cute. There you go. You're getting there. Yeah. Not really saying anything. Alright. Who have I not talked to? Other than the obvious. I'll talk to Lewis last. Yeah, sure. Alright. Yeah. This year I get to participate in the dance. This would up my friendship with Maru if it wasn't maxed out already. And I don't have to wear the stupid outfit. And that was the flower dance. And now it is freaking 10 o'clock at night and I have stuff to do. Do I have a use for this rare crow? Yeah, let's upgrade to all rare crows. There we go. We have all rare crows. You can go in here. And this is where we go to sleep. We make a little bit of money. It's almost summer, which is exciting because turns out, according to my math, summer is the actual profit season. Alright. No. Come on, me. Give her a hug. I know it can be useful later, but... Alright, carrots, which I do not have time to replant at this point. In fact, I don't have time to replant anything at this point, so... when things come in now, it is for the final time this season, probably. Now this, on the other hand, oh, I forgot to close the fence yesterday. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am missing one still. No one's hiding in here, are they? No. Who am I missing? Quactus. Of course it's Quactus. Now the thing with Quactus is, he was right there. He can escape the pen. Wait, did I actually get a large milk from Polycue at this point? Excellent. More iridium quality, I have to check that out, actually. Of course, my first priority is... Wait, what do I need? Right, it's iron and copper, not iron and gold. That's why I have so much gold. And into this keg goes some ancient fruit. Oh boy. First of all, let's place the one cake we have to place. And let's break the one cake we have to break. Now let's start putting in ancient fruits till we run out. Oh boy. Nope, no more ancient fruit have come in yet. What do I pull out? I'm gonna do strawberries next. There we go. That's, gonna be a windfall today. Yeah, that's 100,000 gold right there. Another 50,000 with the crystal fruit wine. Let's, empty my inventory, then get to the... Alright. Nothing to put in... Yes, wood to put in here. Okay. Here's the thing. I think I remember what it requires. I think it requires stone. Green algae and seaweed. Anyway, let's sell what we have to sell here. Alright. Fish pond. Then we can start looking into getting ourselves a second shed. And then we can start looking into getting ourselves a third shed. Hey, pine tar, that saves us 500 gold. It's not worth 500, but it saves us 500. Alright, I want another farm building, Robin. I want this. Now, where do I want to put this? I'm thinking here. Yeah, it was parsnip season. You know where I just realized I could easily, like, harvest the heck out of? I have, like, never went up here. Actually, there is something I can do here, I believe, with one of the secret notes I found. I won't. Don't worry. Anyway, if we can find a certain character... we can give that to... well, one of two characters, actually, but I'm gonna give it to a certain one of them, so... Anyway, did anything happen with my tree stump? There's a raccoon here now. Hungry, need fish. Periwinkle and smoked bream. Alright, so that's a thing. I don't even know if I have access to fish smokers yet, but... anyway, we are actually... I was gonna say we are actually caught up on ore, but... no, we're not. Anything to sell here? Yes. Wait, I had more to sell. I really don't need these anymore. Anything going here? No. Gift chest. Actually, something to donate to the museum. Man, I wish I could get that secret note. Stuff to put in here. Stuff to put in here. Me needing to go to BRB. You notice I left up, that one was right. That is not correct. That is not correct. That is correct. I went one too many. One more. And then this one is just blank. Anyway, we're done with Chunky. Well... alright. Let's check these one trampoline at a time. Let's check the, can someone clip that? That was a unique way to fail. Ow, can you get up, Link? That would be nice. Why did I die? There was nothing that hit me. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And the best part is I had max crystal coconuts because I had just gotten a banana fairy. I should endeavor to be careful. Okay, noted. Alright, so before we go back to fight that thing again, I think it would behoove us to gather a few spirit birds, maybe? Oops. Ow. I'm glad I did that at the end of the season rather than during the season. Alright. We should be good. Now, first thing I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take out the moss again. Craft 5 speed grow. Put it in here. So we're only 5 away from what I would ultimately want, but we're not going to get there. Put this in here. I forgot to check. Might as well go check. It's important to check. Because I want to be giving birthday gifts. I want to be giving birthday gifts. Tomorrow is Pierre's birthday. Remember, tomorrow is Pierre's birthday. And then it is Emily's birthday the next day. Hopefully I have 2 good gifts to give. I'm pretty sure I have 2 good gifts to give. And by good gifts to give, I mean iridium quality gifts to give. Alright, so I can drive myself today. That's hilarious. Anyway, so tomorrow there's the traveling cart. I'll be able to get at least 1 more rare seed. What do we have in here? Nothing! Hooray! I've checked there recently, I guess. I should do some fishing. I almost have fishing level 10, which... At which point, I can catch every fish. You know what I should do? If I'm gonna go fishing, I should invest in, like, the better rod. Shame there's only brains in this water. Oh, I guess there's also green algae. My bad. Shouldn't be so hard on it. Okay, there we go. I got something other than a brain. Let's check that and then call that a day. I just found a shark. Not what I was looking for. Alright, I don't need these fish. Ooh, I got something else to donate to the museum. Still haven't gotten the thing I want, of course, but that's besides the point. Let's put away some of this stuff. I think I just went there yesterday, but technically it's something that's best to do every day. There we go. There was literally nothing here today. I know what I'd love to buy, but it's not happening. I don't know why I'm even bothering to light those at this time of night. Look at that money. Look at it. It's a lot of money. I almost have pure 3s for my money. Yeah, she's over here, okay. Alright, last major harvest of the month. In fact, this upper field is gonna be completely harvested. It's gonna suck having to retill come summer, but It'll be fine. I'll have time, I'm sure. I can kill everything the day before, and like some of it will survive because... Oh, I need to empty my inventory. Okay, give me a moment. Sashimi, leek, apricot, hardwood, rainbow shell, skull cavern, pumpkin, okay. Alright, now let's take this, make 3 more kegs, which means I should be doing this. Nothing, of course. They should be coming in soon. Yeah, I have nothing else to put in here. Okay, well. Let's get a move on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Helped if you grab the eggs, mate. I want to put away the copper, pull out 3 copper, pull out 3 iron, and pull out all of the wood. Now I should make some more preserve jars, really, but... Am I going to? Let's get these strawberries cooking first. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... Did I just put something into the keg that I actually want to move? That's fine. I'll deal with it later if I did. One of the times I'll remember to move it before the place is full, I'm sure. Now, next stop for today is Cart Lady. Then I'm gonna actually build some more preserve jars. But I'm only gonna be putting stuff that belongs in preserve jars from now on. And like, otherwise what I put in doesn't really matter. Just the one, eh? You know you're tempting. But no. Let's get back to befriending the wizard. Finish that quest off. Because, like, if we look at our soul show, Wizard's up there, Pam's up there. It's Pierre's birthday today, wasn't it? It was Pierre's birthday today. Or it's Shane's birthday today. Not Shane, Emily's birthday today. Either way, we have a gift for them in mind. We have 3 of them, which is good because I want to save one for a certain someone. Because, like, where is she? Penny. Yeah, Poppy. I guess I didn't inadvertently find out. Like, I don't know why I thought I did. Anyway, whose birthday is today? It is Pierre. You know, this is a complete and utter waste of time, but it's something I want to do at some point before I, complete the community centers. Let's take a look at Joja Mart's selection. Everyone's done this, but let's just take a look at Joja Mart's selection. Okay, what do we have? Cowboy sauce, okay. Coconut meat. Vegan sausage. Pesto. Marinara sauce. Jojaco multi-purpose sauce. Salt. Hoisin sauce. Pretzel snacks. 100% pure honey-flavored sauce. Yeast. Sugar cones. Sugar stars. Gummies. Fruit snacks. Vacuum-sealed marinated mushrooms. Canned meals. Canned fish, now with teeth whitening sauce. Canned scrambled eggs. Powdered wine? Powdered breakfast, just as water. Eggs and potatoes. White fungus soda. Joja diet, low-fat beans and a sweet sugar sauce. Protein bars, protein shakes, protein powder, explosion juice, blue alien energy, get launched, hyper juice, Joja Cola amped, blue-green sugar orbs, strawberry flavored lollipops, grape nibble pebbles, silly sauce, coca zeppelins, drinkable frosting, sugar-free lollipops, 24 grain bread, 11 grain bread, sprouted wheat bread, brown bread, rye bread, sourdough bread, individually sealed pancakes, extra pure olive flavored oil. Canola oil. Joja oil, a proprietary blend of delicious oils used for any purpose. Powdered butter. Powdered cream. Synthetic butter. It's cheap. Partially hydrogenated corn oil. Grade D cooking oil. Maple syrup. Maple sauce. It's a lot like syrup. Sugar-free marshmallows. Hair gel, electric blue. Hair gel, extreme hold. Mouthwash. Toothpaste. Hand soap. Joja multi-purpose detergent. Use it for your laundry, for your dishes, to clean your hands, as a shampoo, and even as toothpaste. Mix it with Joja meal to make a delicious icing. It's detergent, though. Laundry detergent, now with 10 times the fragrance. That sounds horrible. Laundry detergent. Hot sauce. Fire sauce. Infernal sauce. Searing pain sauce. Unbearable torturous blaze sauce. Mild sauce. Very mild sauce. Granny sauce. Taco sauce for babies. Hoisin sauce. Take home churro kit. 100% pure honey flavored sauce. Yeast. Sugar cones. I think it's repeating. Yeah. No, it's going back to new stuff. Pasta in a can. Joja meal. It's like cornmeal, but more versatile. It can be used for baking, thickening, and sweetening. Mix it with water to make our signature gravy. What the? Discs and pucks of pure gluten. Extreme chips. Extreme chips. Budget wine. Dehydrated shrimp snack. Canned shrimp. White bread fortified with essential nutrients. Canned soup. You know, this store is very poorly organized. Double butter ranch chips. Cinnamon sugar chips. Barbecue smokehouse chips with mesquite flavoring. Sugarcane chips. Extreme chips with infernal sauce. Carbo cones. These tasty little cone soup snacks that fill your stomach's bag. Corn flour. Canned meats. Canned meals. Canned scrambled eggs. Yeah, I'm never coming here again. Powdered wine, just no. I don't even drink wine, but that just sounds like just no. Alright. Do I still have that on me? No, I put it away. Okay, well, that was, distraction. I feel like I was doing something when I went over there in the first place. But I can't for the life of me remember what I might have actually been doing. By the way, we're almost done with Pierre. Pierre and Robin are, actually, they are done. I believe I cannot worry about them for the moment. Because of a certain something that's going to happen when I get myself a fiddlehead fern. But in the meanwhile, I should do something. Animals are going in for the day. I'll deal with that in a bit. Oh, right, I was gonna befriend the... How am I doing with the wizard, by the way? No, I still need to befriend the wizard. So let's go give the wizard a void essence. Now, rabbit's feet are still a valuable gift at this point. I don't have like an endless supply of them yet, especially the iridium quality ones. So, you should buy more bring more rare seeds, traveling cart lady. I wonder if there's any hats I would like to buy yet. I should check. I was married long ago after my wife and I split, so we began flying around the countryside, cursing everything she saw. It's not a very mature way to express one's anger. Alright, let's see. So yeah, I'm still debating what I want to put in the fish pond. I think I'm gonna put in, maybe I should make a second fish pond for the second thing that I've been debating. But like, the thing I want to get from it is so rare from it, I might as well get it a different way, more than likely. Anyway, what do you have? Because I have brought coin. Nothing, because I don't like wearing hats that much. So, like, the odds of me finding a hat that I want to wear is not that high. Alright, let's head home. I guess. Well, I mean, I did some socializing today. I have to give Emily a rabbit's foot tomorrow. Alright, let's put stuff away. Another 84 wood. Oh, I guess I can put away the coal because I have nothing to smelt right now. Yeah, let's actually head to bed early tonight. I'm thinking about moving this land, like, okay, you're going to bed, well, I'm going to bed too. I'll beat you there. Not bad, a little bit of income. I should invest in the next house upgrade too. I forgot to check. My eyes do not go over there first thing, because he's normally in the kitchen. I like how I didn't even look at the weather report. And... alright. Okay, 50 wood, I will take that any day of the week. Is my fish pond ready, by the way? It is, okay, give me this guy and these guys. I'll keep the iridium quality ones. There we go. All my jelly is ready, which by the way means I need to, welcome back, Pikachu. I, have built a fish pond and put sea cucumbers in it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because, do you know why I want sea cucumbers in a fish pond? Shouldn't be too hard to figure out considering other things I've been doing. I mean, sea cucumbers are poisonous, but you're not far off. It's not to eat them themselves, it's for the lucky lunches you can get from them. From cooking them. Which is also why I've been stuffing my fridge full of the blue jazzes. Now, here's where I'm gonna make it a switch. From immediate gratification to delayed gratification, but more gratification. Alright. I need wood, and I don't know where I'm even putting this yet. I also need to regain a supply of hardwood, but I do have mahogany trees growing, so... that wood is still driving me slowly crazy. Anyway, what do we have here? Mixed seeds. Where do I want another shed? Here. There we go. I want to talk to you. Alright. That's a hint, by the way. If you get something from Willy and unique dialogue, if you actually fill a fish pond with 10 crabs. But I want sea cucumbers. Alright, so we have that going. Now, we're gonna start with the parsnips, actually, then the kale. There we go. So basically, we're going to be building a lot of preserve jars, a lot of kegs, and slowly making lots of money. Anyway, it is a certain person's birthday today. So let's do some socializing today, shall we? Let's go craft a keg and get it going, shall we? Why did I come back? Right. Since I have a keg ready, I might as well check for ancient fruit. We do have some ancient fruit today. Eventually, I'm gonna want to sync them all up, but like it seems like a waste of time when A, I don't have a backlog of ancient fruit yet, and B, they're still growing, so they're still gonna like desync on their own. Look at them all. Now I go socialize. After I sell this cheese. I could give you... Oh. I shouldn't have talked to you, because I was going to give it to the other person for a better reward prize of health, likeness, but, that's fine. I'm gonna just snoop around in this person's bedroom, apparently. You know, like you do. Okay, well, that was a thing. That is the correct option, by the way. Otherwise, you lose a ton of friendship with Pierre. Okay. And Shane, of course, shops here. Yeah, I get ya. Anyway, unfortunately, you don't sell next month's products yet, so I'm not shopping here yet. Anyway, we're looking for someone. Actually, speaking of which, if you were at the shop right now, I'd consider... Oh, hello, this event. Why are you sleeping at this time of day, by the way? And why am I aware of this happening? Moo-wah. Moo-wah. Why are you here? That reminded me of something. Even the tiniest, blandest, simplest light holds a wonderful secret. Now I know why you're here. It's a sign. Ha ha ha. It's a dream. Fawful, there's something special about Fawful. Our destinies will intersect. Alright, you do you, Emily. By the way, it's your birthday and I've got a gift for you. You're also not here. Yes, you are. You're right there. I'm just blind. Social, Emily is now maxed out, so I don't have to deal with her anymore. Another beautiful day in Pelican Town. My friends! Oh no, you poor thing! Your wing's broken. Oh, you're a bit different than the others, aren't you? Just like me. Don't worry, I'll nurse you back to health, little one. Everything will be alright. Emily took the injured parrot into her home and bandaged the wing. He's all set up in her room, but as a token of respect, she didn't give the bird a name. Alright, so that happened. I like how, like, half of Emily's heart events don't involve, like, either don't involve the real you at the very least. Hi. Need something? No? Nothing is more sad than an injured animal. I used to love looking at the clouds, but I have trouble seeing them these days. My eyes don't work as well as they used to. Anyway, that's that. That's a decent bit of socializing. We've in the last 2 days we did max out Pierre. So yeah, we've maxed out Emily and Pierre in the last 2 days. Pam, Lewis, a lot of other people I haven't really started with, but if we look at the calendar, there's no more birthdays this month. What do we want to do? Well, what we want to do is go gather more wood. Actually, what we want to do, because we're going to have a new shed tomorrow, I'm going to actually take out my wood and my coal. And my stone. First thing I'm gonna do is build a chest. That was a waste. And I know it. I have chests. Next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build like 10 of these. Okay, 5. 5 is fine. There we go. I want to build one more, so, let's pull out the stuff that... How much does a plum sell for? 80. Okay, how much does a... 175 for gold? Okay. An apple, I need something that I have in both regular and gold. Okay, wild plum is 80 and a gold wild plum is 120, so 50% more. Alright, apricot, you're coming here. All of you can go in this chest. This tree isn't gonna grow. There we go. But I actually... Wait, who wanted Emily? Okay, well... I maxed out with Emily, but, I mean, I kind of want to clear out those quests at some point, so let's bring Emily and apricot. I guess I can make a plate of sashimi out of, like, something. Well, folks, once again, we're gathered for a very special occasion. A rare visit from a very dear friend. My world-famous giant omelet. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, tangy cheese, all rolled in bread with the nutty egg. Dig in, folks. Wiley, what do you think? The mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Is that a good thing? Aye, lad. It's great, Gus, and it tastes even better because it's on the house. These eggs are so rich and yellow. Marty, are these from your place? Nope, you can thank Fawful over at Sarlin Farm. Sarlin eggs. And I didn't even get to have any. Anyway, fresh fruit. 600 gold for that. That was definitely worth an apricot. There we go. I get that. I totally get that, Sebastian. You're not my favorite, but like, I get that. Alright, once again, am in desperate need for wood. So what I'm gonna do is, there we go. That should help. Now tomorrow I already have a few things on my plate I need to do. Mostly involving shopping. Tomorrow's gonna be our first expensive day in a while. I might end up eventually buying wood. As much as I hate to say it. Wait. We can't reach it though. But hey, it's our first time actually seeing the simmering water. Right, we need stone. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we're gonna be purchasing tomorrow. But that's fine. It's not like we have a ton to do tomorrow, so we can just go to bed. Alright. Now the backlog starts growing of stuff, which is what is going to determine how many... At some point, we'll start selling stuff, too, if it gets too far backlogged. Yeah, me. Notice, please. No, go for it. It's the last day of the season. There's not much we need to do today. I'm just going to water the floor. No big deal. Sunny tomorrow. Terrible luck, not going. Oh. Hello. Meal that I didn't realize I didn't have yet, but Lucky Lunch is the meal I want, which we do know how to make tortilla, right? Yes. So we need corn, super cucumber, and or sea cucumber and blue jazz. So yeah. Anyway, Emily of course gives the recipes because she wasn't originally a bachelorette. And now, I'm hoping that what's gonna happen is because they eat the bluegrass half as fast, it'll be able to recover. How did I do on my animals? I'm missing Polka, Yoshi, and yeah, Polka and Yoshi. So there's one of them. Would have been Polka. There we go. Now I could get another rabbit or two because I could. Either I haven't checked in here in a while, or... yeah, I don't think I've checked in here in a while. I'm gonna be, backlogged on that for a bit. Now, our shed isn't ready yet, so, they're still all going, so no need to check on that. Let's, begin by retilling. I want to know something. Okay. So if I do that to get them quicker, it won't harm anything come tomorrow when I need to retill. And it'll probably be worse than it is today. There we go. Now, let's, first of all, let's get our milk going. We're gonna put the... Let's start with the most important store of the 3 we're checking today. Or would this be the second most important store of the 3 we're checking today? No, because I'm only gonna get 1 rare seed. Now comes the fun part. We need to go to the desert. Now, obviously, with our luck being what our luck is right now, we're not going to the Skull Caverns. Oh, I have 1 more chance to make it real, trading these wings on some wheels. I have a feeling I'm going to have to expand the coop. Nope. No luck. Okay, that's fine. How do I have so many truffles today? Did I not check yesterday at all? Mustn't have. Alright, what do you have to say? Yep, 500 gold, please. I like how I said 500 gold, please, when I'm the one spending it. Alright, so... I forgot to bring the jade, that's fine. I might regret this. Let's get my, notes. How many star fruit do I want to buy? Okay, I want to buy that many star fruit. Actually... Is it here? There's a secret node involving this. I like how out of the 3 I'm missing, this is the one I want. Out of all the secret notes I am missing the one I want. Anyway, Starfruit seed, please. Thank you. It's right here. Part of me's tempted to go to the Skull Cavern anyway, but I know better. Let's do a little bit of fishing while I'm here. the sandfish. I believe there's something else in here. Ah, whatever. Let's head back. I forgot what I wanted to buy the thing I wanted. The jade. I forgot the jade, but that's fine. I got one of the things I wanted. Now, no, I'm not planning 80 whatever it was, 84 star fruit immediately. That's across the season I'm planting that much star fruit. Okay, let's empty my inventory. While I'm thinking about it, I do want to put one of these in here. Alright. You go in here, you go in here, you go in here. You go in here, you... It's bugging me. Even though these aren't staying in here, it is nevertheless bugging me. You go in here. No. What do we have to donate to the museum? I'm gonna do a museum trip. Museum. I think that's all that is in here that is museum. I should be moving this to the inside chest. Actually, if it's opened, I have the money. Let's donate a few more things. Alright. So, that bottom table, for the record, there's only one thing going in the middle of that bottom table, so we're only missing two things for it. We're missing 2 things for that top table. We're missing 3 things for that table, 2 things for that table, and 1 thing for the side table. And then, like, half of the middle table. It's annoying, that middle table. We're just not getting things for it. And yes, the one thing that's going in the middle, you can probably guess what that is. Oh. Yeah, I decided not to take on either of those. Let's Right? Ooh, 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 ooh. Who do I want a free heart with? Is anyone like one heart away from finishing? Robin. No, Robin, not good idea. Not a good idea. I'll save that star drop tea. For when I want to quickly, like, the thing is, like, for a non-birthday gift, it's the best possible thing. It's worth a whole heart. For a birthday gift, this is actually better. So what now? What else can I do while it's spring? I guess I could go around, look for more trees to chop because I'm gonna need the wood. I should fertilize a bunch of the trees on my farm, actually, is what I should do. Also, I am gonna need hardwood, but I have mahogany trees growing. Tomorrow we begin summer, where I'm gonna have a busy day because I'm gonna need to get all of my new crops out. You know what? You know who the star drop tree would be potentially good for? I'm not gonna do it yet though because I think I might be done with Wizard actually because I need so much wood for making all the preserve jars and kegs I want. But yeah, and tomorrow we're gonna be starting to check the secret woods regularly because we want that fiddlehead fern as soon as possible. There's some good wood numbers. Cause yeah, when we get that shed, kegs come first. But I have a feeling I'm gonna be able to fill up the shed with preserves jars pretty quickly. But I'm not as worried about, like, if I find my backlog is growing for preserve stuff, then I'll make more preserve jars. Otherwise, I'll make more kegs. Because, yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of wood where I'm going. Yeah, I should head back after this. I want to make sure I get a good sleep tonight. I want to make sure I close the doors on the barn and coop so that when I go to interact with the animals, I can do it when they're inside because that's faster. There we go. That should be plenty for today. But we may just be able to finish the community center today. Probably not tomorrow, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm worried about the grass in here. There is no way it lasts the rest of the season. Oh, it's getting late. Okay. One more thing to do tonight. I have 42 and 33. Okay. Let's just dump everything in here. For me to deal with tomorrow and go to bed. Busy day tomorrow. Just a little bit of money today. In fact, I am spent significantly more than I made today. That's fine. Okay, quick. I'll be fine. A storm on the 2nd. Interesting. Very displeased. Summer. Pufferfish, 12 to 4. Tuna, rainbow trout, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Carp, 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. Lake. Pike, anytime. Sunfish, sunny river, lever, red octopus, red snapper. Super cucumber, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Ocean. There's a lot. We'll keep that in mind. Anyway. I don't know why I bothered. You know what I should do? Is plant really cheap seeds that I don't mind dying in every tile. So many things I need to deal with right now. They're all gonna wait, though. Alright, get everything tiled. There we go. There we go. Okay, everything is tilled. This is bugging me, so I'm fixing it. Okay, now. Let's go buy. Pierre is about to have a very good day. It's no one's birthday today, is it? No, good. Not a good time for that quest. Okay, melon seeds. $60 of them. Tomato seeds, just 10 tomatoes, please. Blueberries, 20. Peppers. $10 peppers. Wheat. That much wheat should do. Radish, this is gonna seem random, but... Poppy, I want 30 of... Spangle, I also want 30 of... Hop starter, I want 20 of. Corn, 2. Sunflower, no thank you. Red cabbage, 72. And I already bought starfruit. I'm still not done though. Because I want some speed grow. I want 5 of it. I'm still not done. Deluxe speed grow, I want 74, please. There you go, Pierre. How was that? I think I just did, Pierre. Now, that doesn't mean we're using them all right away, of course. I just realized something. I am still... Freaking, where is it? Please tell me I didn't eat them all. Okay, good. Alright, let's pay attention to our animals now. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What do you guys want? You want 2 seaweed. Just give me one moment. I'll get to that today, probably. Alright. Now... with all of this done, let's begin. Okay, so... hyperspeed grow here. Here. I should go into this chest, actually, pull out the rest of our hyperspeed grow and the rest of our speed grow. The rest of our... Actually, give me a moment, I will BRB. Okay, James, if you're watching, can you please clip that? Because that was, like, a glorious amount of fail. Oh. Good frick. Someone clip that? Because that was some brilliant play right there. I have... Anyway, roulette. Alright, so... mathematically, the correct thing to do in roulette is always bet 1 life because it has the highest odds of the greatest returns. Good. Alright. While we're here and we have this nice, calm menu, let's grab our seeds that we have in here. Did we grab the corn seeds yet? Yes, we did. Okay, so. Melon, I want to plant 20 of, so let's start by putting away 40 melons. Tomato, we're going to plant all of. Wheat, we want to plant 18 of. You know what, it'd be faster to put away the wheat and pull out. I bought one more wheat than I needed to because I didn't realize I had one. Oh well. I'll need to buy more wheat anyway. Radish. I want 10 of. Poppy, I want 10 of. Spangle, I want 10 of. Corn, I want 10 of. Red cabbage, I want 18 of. And there we go. Okay, so. Now, hyperspeed grow for the next. Because that's where I already put them away. We want 28 star fruit. Next, what else uses deluxe speed grow? Okay. Tomato, realistically, for the tomato, there's no point using fertilizer. What next? Blueberry uses 20, so blueberry does not go here. Blueberry can go here. Blueberry. Alright, what comes after blueberry? Pepper requires... Alright, what has a... Summer squash is the only one with 8, so be careful, me. What do I want for summer squash? Alright, summer squash, I actually want... this. Okay, next up, what do we have? We have wheat. Wheat can go... do we have any other, like, large number ones? No, it's all 10s from here. Except for melons, which are 20s. So melons require deluxe speed grow. Alright, next I'm going to do wheat. Which wheat requires just regular speed grow. Alright, next up we have radish. Requires deluxe speed grow. Um, Poppy and Spangle are quality, but I can do them both. Yes. Corn can go at the edge. Okay, Poppy and Spangle are quality. Next is red cabbage, which is deluxe, and corn is deluxe. Okay, so somewhere has been missed, and I'm not sure where. Because I have, 2 deluxe speed grow left. I'm gonna try my hardest to figure out where it goes before this day ends. Okay. I found them. We're good. Okay. Watering can. Because all of this needs to be watered today. I'll check on the greenhouse and stuff tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, wait. I need seaweed. Seaweed. This is important. This is the part where I water the plants, water the plants, water the plants. Once the plants are watered, this part will be over, but this is the part where we water the plants. I don't know why I'm trying to make a song out of this, because it's not really working. But this is the part where I watered the plants. Actually, me. If you're smart, you'll do this. Also, I have a well now. So I never needed to buy a well. Anyway, one more thing to do before bed. Close this since I closed the other one. And let's go to bed. We'll deal with everything else in the morning. So that was the first of summer. As expected, it was an extremely hectic day. Stormy day today. Stormy day tomorrow. Good humor. I don't need to look at fibs every day. Me. Come on, crit again. Oh, whatever, I'm wasting time. Alright, let's see. All the crops are growing in. I have 2 oranges to harvest, which are still regular quality. I appreciate it, Robin. Like, actually. Let's see. You go in here. I'll sell one of you. I'll sell you. Put you in here. You can go in here. In here and in here. I'll check on the animals in a bit. Got more important things to do first. It's gonna be a while before I'm kicking anything that isn't an ancient fruit, isn't it? Alright, now, before I do literally anything else on the farm, yes, that includes dealing with my preserve jars and kegs, I'm gonna make a trip to the secret woods. Ignore the fact that I, didn't think to, grab my sword. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I have a golden scythe. It does actual damage, I think. We got it. We got it, people. Let's go finish the community center in a bit. Alright, so these all go in here. No, 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 no. Let's pull out everything we got. First thing that's going in is this. Second thing that's going in is this. Third thing that's going in is this and this and this and this and this. There we go. As you can see, we don't have that much for here, honestly. And yeah, I'm not even blocked off. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now let's go take care of the farm animals finally. That can wait. Seven, 8, 9. Now we have more eggs to process. It is exciting. But with that, let's sell what we can sell, which is these, this, and this. And then this fiddlehead fern. Oh, this fiddlehead fern. Also, I should check what the requests are. But it's a good thing we checked on Joja Mart because they are going out of business very shortly. And what is our reward for completing the chef's bundle? Some pink cake. The last bundle. Farewell, Fawful. You know what I just realized I'm going to unlock literally immediately? Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. And the community center is restored. We'll get our reward for that tomorrow. Other than friendship. Alright, what are our challenges? You know what? Sure, 1,000 pieces of wood in a week. You're on, challenge. We're not going to get straight to that, though. I mean, I should. That is a lot of wood. But what's important is, our crops are growing in. If I want to get to that tree, I have to take down this tree. So sorry, tree, you're in the way. So far, how am I doing? 89. I got a long way to go. This is the part where I just chop down a bunch of trees and hope for the best. Like, I know I'm not gonna have this dense of areas to harvest for trees for the rest of the week, but... Also, these thunderstorms might kill trees. That's fine. Alright, what are we at now? 362. So yeah, the number I have in my inventory is the amount of wood we have gathered. Surprise, surprise. Here's a tree. And there was a tree here. Honestly, I mostly took this on because, like, I could use 1,000 wood. Yeah, if I just have like a day or two like today, I'll get this no problem. Of course, it's gonna become progressively harder to find trees with me mowing them all down today. I want to see if I can get to 700 today, maybe. Alright, give me one more tree down here, game. Okay, there's still trees down here. I might have to come back here, but maybe I won't. Alright, I should head home, but I'm gonna swing around this way quickly first. See if there is any trees. No, I think I've cleared out this area completely for now, which could pose a problem. Hopefully other areas have enough trees for me to finish this quest in time. Otherwise, I'm gonna be growing trees. Yeah, the row is not worth that much. However, it's just kind of passive money, and the real reason I'm here is the sea cucumbers themselves. Hey, it's finally gonna be sunny tomorrow. So now if we look, we've maxed out Robin and Pierre and Linus and Demetrius and George and Wizard and Shane and Emily. Pam is not maxed out, but might as well be because of a thing that'll happen later. Haley's maxed out. Lewis, Marnie, like, we just got, like, 2 hearts with every non-bachelorette. Including Krobus and Dwarf for some reason, which really doesn't make sense, those two. Oh, and not Mackenzie. Poor Mackenzie. Anyway, battery packs. I already forget what my luck was today, but it doesn't matter. Anything to go in here? No. Things going here? Yes. Things going here. I'm gonna keep... the, Nothing's ready yet, of course. Ooh. Well, so much for my plan. I'm gonna keep the wood on me so I can tell how much I've gotten because, spoiler alert, we're crafting a keg. We're grabbing our ancient fruit. And we're heading in. There we go. You're really not doing anything for me, Chris, while it's raining. At least this is giving the grass time to regrow a bit. Alright, I am missing an egg. There it is. Now, let's head to town. I think it might need to be a sunny day for it to trigger, but... I don't know when it triggers. But there's a few things that should happen soon. It probably has to not be a thunderstorm. Let's see if I can trigger the other thing at least. Yep. Ah, Fawful, I've been waiting for you. Have I ever told you I used to be married? Yes, you have, actually. Strange, I know, for a man like me, but it's true. My wife and I were together for many years, until I made a mistake that drove her away. Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager may fall prey to her dark magic. But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, well, you'll need the Dark Talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I'll promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go! Also, she doesn't seem very sealed in there. Actually, before I worry about that, I still need to collect all of the wood in the world. What am I at, by the way? 781. So I need I think I need like around 300, a little less. And how much do I have? 60. Okay, yeah, I need about 300 and I have 60. I'm actually gonna do this so I can see what I am doing. I should be picking up these two. I'm gonna be making a lot of preserve jars after all. But that's not my prime. Is there a tree over here? There is not. I'm now at 862 and I have 109. So basically I need 240 wood on me, give or take. Means I'm going to be done shortly. Like 2 or 3 more trees should be enough. Come on! Oh. I mean, it was still iridium ore, but not quite what we were hoping for. I really want another prismatic shard if I can help it. Alright. I still need... How much wood do I need? I need 8 wood. Oh, there's a tree right here. Okay, this will get me there. Now let's go, home, get our sword. You know, I never did, take the junk out of here. Alright, let's empty my inventory first of all. This goes in here. This goes in here. This goes in here, this goes in here. This goes in here. I'm just gonna sell these. There. Some quick money in the meanwhile. What goes in here? Moss, sap, fiber. In here, mixed seeds, mixed flower seeds, pine. In here, absolutely nothing. In here, Mystery box. Or. Coal, clay, wood. In here, alright, sell some stuff. Let's get this thing going because I have so many of them. I want to look in this chest. Now, ooh, if I hurry, I might be... No, you have more important fish to fry me. This is definitely the wrong weapon to bring to this situation, but we're going to. Because this is going to unlock something that I don't particularly care about, but nevertheless. Also, I need to double check for birthdays when I get back. A shadow person above ground? This is outrageous! Your people were responsible for the death of my entire family! If you dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we'd never have had to resort to violence. I'm sorry about your family. Sorry isn't going to cut it. Let me at him! He's despicable! Come and get it, Shrimpy! Yes, light them both on fire. Silence, both of you! The elemental wars have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting any longer. The two of you must make peace for the sake of the humans that live around you. Surely you can see that. Very well, I'll stay away from the sewer from now on. And I truly am sorry about the past, Dwarf. I have no personal gripe with you. Very good, I shall cast a seal of promise to finalize this agreement. Anyway, I want to talk to you. What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman? Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy, though. I'll also open it back up for you. Just be careful, okay? Alright, let's do this. So, welcome to the mutant bug lair. I am very much over-equipped for it. So that was the mutant bug lair. We can fish in here, by the way, to get a certain thing, but I'm not gonna do that. Now, do I... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do the entire... No, do we do the entire quest line today? Well, we're gonna swing by the house for starters and grab what we need to do the entire quest. No, put that in there. I think it'd be faster to go from the mines. I mean, yeah, that was fast, but I'm realizing it's not very far from my farm either. Wait. How is it I'm only missing 2 secret notes, one of which is the most important one? Human! You want to pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. I'd lose my job. Here. Sniff. That smell. I can't resist. Give me that. Thanks. Anyway, this is what I'm after. You found the wizard's magic, but I return it to him. Of course, there's a teleporter to the wizard's house in... You found my ink. Excellent. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? No? Well, what about her house? Do you think she lives alone, or... Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Anyway, you must be wondering about your reward. Here. It's a book of summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. Oh, I almost forgot to say, thank you. So we can get a Jumino hut. We could get a Earth obelisk, which I can't afford. A water obelisk, which I can't afford. A desert obelisk, which I actually want. A gold clock. So yeah, those are the things we can get with that. The Jumino hut's probably the useful one. Anyway, let's head back to the farm. By the way, we're maxed out with Wizard. I think that quest would have done that on its own. Pam, Lewis and Marnie. Right, I was gonna check if it was someone's birthday today, but like, it's a little... You know what? I'm gonna check this way. Jazz is tomorrow. I don't think there's any today. Alright, so Jazz tomorrow, I'm probably just gonna give her the doll. Probably, I think that's my plan. Let's put away what materials we have. I could build... I have so much wood now. I could build some stuff with it, but... Bug meat can go in here, sure. Also, we definitely don't need this on this time of year. I'm gonna switch back to my scythe. I did put a truffle oil in here. Here, right? No, I did not. I put it in here, didn't I? No, I did not. Ooh. I could give her the star drop tea, but, nah. Alright, so that was this day. Not too much money. Eventually we'll start getting big windfalls. Oh. What did I screw up? That was a beautiful day, huh? Yeah. Unknown personality. One sec. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Anyway, what I was saying. Oh yeah, you know what it's like when you're making sauce? If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. It's not even on a stove! How did it catch fire? But then again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? Ha ha ha. Or what I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, and I've come to think of you as one of my good friends. Happy face. Anyway, I came to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room and I found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. Thank you. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. They're pretty easy to make, so just in case you wanted to make more, I brought the blueprints for you. Well, I'm gonna head home. I gotta get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one. Anyway, what did we lose? Nothing? Okay, spreading weeds did nothing. Way to scare me, game. Anyway, you guys can finally come back outside. Unless, no. There's literally nothing of value was destroyed. Anyway, we have our first batch of produce. Let's let the chickens out. Three. There we go, I've taken care of the chickens. Let's see, a pepper is worth... That's what I thought, so peppers go down here. Orange goes up here. And row goes down here. I need you. I need my wheat seeds. Alright, parsnip soup. Eggplant parmesan, fried calamari, stuffing, escargot, rhubarb pie. Stone chest. Back room of the shop. A copper bar. Jeez. Okay, next. Let's, you can go in here. Now, I am for this. Oh, I just realized something I should be doing and haven't been. I am gonna prioritize wheat over ancient fruit. Although, something tells me I'm putting both in today. Mostly because even though the ancient fruit is, in fact, worth more, Okay, there are 2 kegs in here I need to move, and they're both full right now. Suffice to say that the wheat will cook a lot faster. Man, I had just gotten through my truffles too. I might need to make a second oil maker, or I could not because it's honestly not that much oil. Like, it's not that much of a profit. Now, I do need to see Jazz today, give her something. Alright, whatever I throw in is fine. You know what? Let's just make, like, a stack worth of wood and stone. Let's make like 30. Okay, that ate up the wood and stone faster than I expected, but, that ate up the coal faster than I expected. Holy jeez, I just used up all my coal. It's fine, I'll get more coal. What am I doing? You should know better than that, me. There we go. Okay, let's go get our things that need to go into the preserve jars. All of them. There we go. They're all going. Another truffle. Yeah, I'm getting lots of truffles now. Now let's go, see Willy. Cause this is the big thing that I have not done that is new, that, Oh, of course, this. It's very important. Water good. I guess it had to be a sunny day for this. Look, you can see fish in the fish tank. I will be replacing those with better fish. Assuming they actually are in there and it's not just for this cutscene. I will be putting the legendary fish in that fish tank. Assuming I catch the legendary fish in this playthrough. I'm not sure how you did it, Fawful, but the community center has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with the town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. I get the Stardew Hero Trophy. You received the Stardew Hero Trophy. Grumble, grumble. Who's that? Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? Ah, Morris. What? All my customers here? This isn't good. How does it feel? Let's be reasonable. It's of no consequence. I'll just run a 75% off sale and all my customers will coming crawling back to me, begging for forgiveness. You'll see. No, not this time. Gather around, everyone. I remember when I first moved to Pelican Town. This building was active and vibrant. We worked together to make the town a better place. There was a real sense of community. George, you always used to do the crossword puzzle while sipping coffee in the community kitchen, remember? The good old days. Emily, you wove that custom banner for the Stardew Valley Fair. I remember you working on that for years. It was a lot of fun. Willie, me? Remember when your little crab experiment got out of hand? That I do. We showed up one morning and the place was crawling with them. But Gus saved the day with a brilliant idea. A crab leg feast for the entire valley. I still dream of that garlic butter. You see, everyone, our community is what makes Pelican Town special. When Jojo and Mark came to town, we lost sight of that. But now, thanks to Fawful, we have a second chance. I'm asking that you join me in boycotting Jojo and Mark. We have the power to reclaim our old lay of life. Who's with me? I've lived here too long to see this town go to ruin. You can count me in. I'm in, me too. It's about time. I'm done for. Morris and his Jojo Mark cronies were never heard from again. The end. So Jojo Mart's abandoned now. It's probably good for the town's health. Alright. I forgot to bring her gift. I'm gonna have to go back. Anyway, what's our prize? I actually want to hurry for that. I got a cow decal. Wait, how many kegs is that? 4 kegs. 4 kegs. Okay, we're doing favors. 4 kegs is good. Ooh, rainbow shell. I need this. So many exciting things going on. First thing I want is, I am overdue to buy this. Aye, it's a sad sight, isn't she? Yeah. She with me father's boat, served him well for over 50 years, but now she can barely stay afloat. I'd repair her myself, but I don't have the right materials, lad. Aye, 200 pieces of hardware to patch the hull would be a good start, but we'd also need to get the ticket machine back up and running and the iridium anchor repaired. If I could get my hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well then I could take you to the Fern Islands. Volcanic Island's full of strange parrots, they say. I'd like to help. Aye, I thought you would, lad. I'll leave this door unlocked for you. You can come drop off the materials whenever you like. Okay, so we need, okay, that's easy. 5 iridium bars. We're working on that. 200 hardwood, I feel like, is going to be the sticker. But once we get that, I can go to the island, which I've never been to before. Anyway, what's most important right now, though, is that we get Jas a birthday gift. Because we have, right now, 4 hearts with Jas. That is not enough. We need to have at least 7. Alright, what do we have? What do we have for Jas? I kind of want to save this, but this is... No. Really, there's no reason to, so... Her birthday's the 10th. I have to give her the best possible gift on her birthday. So instead, she gets a gold quality one, Jas. $200 hardwood is going to be the sticker, though, for sure. Alright, is Jas at home? I might have missed Jas's birthday. I have failed. Unless she's over here. Still. No. I guess I missed my chance. Anyway, I need hardwood. So I should probably plant more mahogany. Well, first thing I should do is this. There's the pine tar, which I'm gonna hoard in case I want speed grow next season when I do the math for that. Do you have anything to say about the community center? Fair enough. Alright, 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge. Now, I believe beets are the desert crop for the, fall, so I could wait till fall to do it, or I could, like, cook them inside or in the... I'm not putting them in the greenhouse. The greenhouse is full, but I could put them in my house in garden pots. Anyway, the Stardew Hero Trophy is gonna be displayed right here. Right next to my pot that I consistently forget about. I did do good work today. Oh well, it's fine, I guess. It's not ideal that I missed her birthday, but her house closed too early. Anyway, I'm gonna start trying to make a point of going out to get hardwood then. I really need to, like, make more chests. Like, that chest big. They're thriving. Let's close the things. Check if any more truffles spawn. No, I'm not as worried about this grass because, like, it's got lots of bluegrass and it'll regrow, and, like, there's only 4 animals. Okay. Here's our chance. I'm gonna actually change how I'm doing this. No, I'm not. Okay, yes, I am. I'm gonna start building out from the... No. Just keep kind of doing what you were doing. Alright, how much is a spice berry worth? I have no idea. They're probably in here, though, but really what is coming out right now is the ancient fruit, obviously. Give me a moment. Alright. And where else was there? I know there was other empty kegs, right? There we go. Hi, Soapful. Welcome to Strem. I've made it to summer. I just finished the community center. So we're going to be exploring things that I haven't explored yet. Soon, probably. See, I have the Stardew Hero trophy thingy. Fair enough. I made a decent amount of money today. But what I need right now is hardwood. And iridium, but hardwood. So, I should be checking the place, you know, the place with the stuff. Another storm! Excellent! Bad luck! Excellent! Nice! Thank you. I got so much mail in-game yesterday. Hi, channel. Welcome to stream. Oh, my radishes are ready. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Okay, I can make 3 kegs, and I need... How much does a radish sell for? 3 kegs, and I need... How much does a radish sell for? 3 kegs, and I need... 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 3 kegs, and I need 99. Okay, I need... What did I go in here for again? Right, radish seeds. Alright. Nope, wrong chest. This chest... I need... wood, iron, and copper. You know, the last house upgrade is not happening anytime soon, I am realizing, because, well, suffice to say, it requires, I doubt there's anything ready in here, but it's worth checking. There is an empty keg in here. That's no good. I think I saw another empty keg. Also, me. You have 3 kegs to place. There we go. Put away the ancient fruit. Anything ready in here? Yes, a lot. I have ran out of things to preserve. I knew this would happen. This is why I wasn't gonna upgrade the, I really don't need these anymore. So let's move these down to things I'm gonna pickle, because I maxed out with Shane. Right? Yes. I need, Lewis and Marnie and Clint and some other people. So we'll put these in here. We'll realize we haven't done the... did I really only close the one? Good job, me. You did it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let me just... Okay. 9, there we go. Apparently it was just them. Aw, no feet today. How disappointing. Also, I still have radishes in my inventory that I didn't notice. Good job, me. You did it. More truffles. Drop them off in here. Wow, I didn't even get pure, I got 2 gold quality ones, which are worth half as much as the iridium quality. Now, what do we want to sell here? Ooh, not the honey. We actually don't want to sell the honey. We actually want to put the honey in here. I'm probably going to prioritize the honey as well above, with the wheat and hops being above the wine. But we're not going to be getting a ton of honey, so it shouldn't matter too much. Alright, you. You. That's what I want to sell right now. You know who would be really easy to befriend? Krobus. Actually. Because a favorite gift of his is void mayonnaise, and I get 1 void mayonnaise every day, so, anyway, 10 beats inside Mayor Lewis's refrigerator. So what's next to do right now, traveling cart. Then checking the community center, not community center, the thing. Then I'm gonna make some tree fertilizer, I think. What do you still want? Like, I can't make a fish smoker yet. Smoked bream and periwinkle, okay. I'll try and deal with that. I will buy your rare seed and absolutely nothing else. Actually, while I'm here, since hardwood is going to be such a has come to be such a commodity at this point that I need 200 of. Not the best weapon this is, but it's better than nothing. Anyway, we're gonna get mahogany seeds too, which is the real draw, so I can plant more mahoganies. I actually want to save a fiddlehead fern for the fall. Just one. Yeah, we can get our 12 hardwood here. So that means in less than 20 days of... I should have it by the end of the month if I just do that every day. I should grab a bream at some point. Ooh, right. Oh. That was the other fish I was considering for the fish pond, honestly, was rainbow trout. But I decided, nah. Anyway, let's see what we've got here. The next birthday is Gus. Then Maru. Allow bookseller Alex's birthday. Trout Derby, right. What do I want to do? What can I do? What can I work on? Let me check my iridium supply, actually. I'm glad they like having the community center back. Also, if you choose the other item, like, Pierre just beats the crap out of Morris and sends him flying, and it's kind of silly. I'm just gonna sell the forageables at this point, I think. Also, I have not checked on, I don't think, the, yeah, let's keep these fiddlehead ferns. Oh, I have plenty of mahogany seeds. How many hardwood do I have? 20? Okay, I have 36 hardwood. You... What was it? Yes, greenhouse. I need to check the greenhouse. It's been a few days since I've checked the greenhouse. It's been at least 3 days. That being said, nothing is in today, but that's fine. Because the apples can go in here. Mayo can go in here, cheese can go in here, cheese can go in here, oil can go in here, cloth. Right, I need coal now. Let's go to the quarry real quick. I know I've been letting trees grow in here and I shouldn't, but... You know what? I'm going to be... regretting going with this and switching to the one for coal. Actually, speaking of that, because, it turns out coal is more of a commodity than I thought, considering I used almost all of it. Let's see what it requires to respec. Because I know I can respec, and, like, later, if once coal stops being a issue. Alright. It's not there that I do the thing. It's, wait, is it in the wizard's basement? I can go to the wizard's basement because I'm high enough friendship with him, and also I can teleport there. No, okay, I don't remember where I go to... I'm guessing I just can't respec yet. I might look into that, because the coal would be nice, it turns out. I mean, I just got 14 today, but, like, I probably don't need to make more preserves jars yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter. How much iridium do I have? I mean, I'm going to have to make my way to the skull caverns again to get enough, but how much do I have right now? Oh, I guess there's a chance of getting double, and it's not specific. And like I'm guessing it's higher with higher quality wool, cause I don't know. Mayonnaise. I'm up to 11 rare seeds. I would have loved to have more by now. I should have more by now, but I made a mistake. Drop off that. I didn't even check how much iridium I have. I know I have some. I have 3, so I only need 8 more iridium ore. It's not too terrible. Alright, so soon the super cucumbers are gonna want of something. I don't know what, but... Does this trophy do anything? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, Robin, your 10 pieces of hardwood are gonna wait. Kaboom. There we go, just a little bit of money. Thank you. Oh, I will. I have a date with the Skull Caverns at some point. Sunny tomorrow. Not lucky enough for me to go to the... I keep doing this. Alright. Nothing ready. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try and get a pufferfish for real at some point. More days for the plants to grow back. Let's check on our animals. Anyway, so I can't check it yet, but let's take a look at something I've unlocked. I do know one of the things for it, I believe, so, Let's get rid of all these trees that are trying to crowd my, Like, really, I should be cleaning up all these little trees. I don't really want them. I want this to look neat. There we go. Mmm, delicious. I don't know what you're having, but it's delicious, I have determined. Alright, let's do this one step at a time. Let's sell what we have to sell here. I know the beer is not worth nearly as much, but I'll empty my inventory later. Let's go check out the Joja Mart. Ooh, we have another preserves cake we can make. Oh, nice. No, I'm not staying dry. Oh, it's no one's birthday till Sunday, or Monday. Gus was born on Monday. Anyway, we can get into this terminated Joja Mart. Interesting. The missing bundle. We need wine, dinosaur mayonnaise, prismatic shard, caviar, void salmon, ancient fruit of gold quality. So that's one thing. So that's another thing I need a prismatic shard for. The dinosaur mayonnaise is going to be no problem. Silver quality wine requires the cellar, which casks require hardwood, don't they? Like, I mean, I'd probably just make some salmonberry wine for that so I wouldn't waste anything too valuable. But what does it require? Oh. It requires money and absolutely nothing else. Oh yeah, people are going to be talking about, our... No, you don't have anything to say. But... So, the cellar, that'll get us the one thing. So, I should grab a salmon berry. Next time I get a salmon berry, I'm going to throw it into a keg. And then I'm going to age that to silver. I also needed a prismatic shard. I forget what... Like, it's not aged row, it's something else. This is the wrong place. These might be done, honestly. I'll be right back, actually. So, BRB. I left the absolute worst possible one for last.
Or maybe I'll be perfectly fine. It turns out I'm perfectly fine. So have you ever just taken a moment to listen to this tune? Wait, one's coming. See any tumbleweeds?
Avoid dangerous objects.
I will try. Good thrust, Link. Oi! Does the game want me to sack myself or something? Do you know how many times I had to thrust there? This is the part where I die. This is the part where I don't die. There's a whole bunch of stuff I want here. Alright. Not even blue yet. I should fix that. That guy just... Did you see that? Ragdoll physics! You're great! This is fine. This is fine. Can someone explain to me how that worked? I'm gonna try not to... Whoa! Whoa! Hello! Rare and precious gem from inside a wyvern. Almost too nice to use. That is a 1 or 2% drop that I just got. Twice in a row. Hold on a tick. I just got... Alright, we are back. Now, let's dump stuff in here. Head down, check on our fruit bat cave. Maybe we'll have a salmon berry in there. Excellent, we have a salmon berry in here. Now, most of this stuff I'm just gonna sell, but, how much do these sell for? 120. Or 30. And they'll sell for way more than 30 when they're, yeah. Blackberry is 120. Anyway, I want one salmon berry. You are... Yeah, you're better that way. You are better that way because you're 80. I've realized I just have to halve the price, so you're 80. Halve the price. And then subtract 10%. So basically 55 is the magic number. So all of you go in here. Now, the first keg to empty, I think, wait, I see an empty keg, is actually gonna get this salmon berry. Now, the salmon berry wine is actually gonna be worth less than 30, I believe. Because it triples the value of the base. Let's put the bomb away. Put the wood away. The acorns away. Got some stuff to sell. I need to pull out an iron, a copper, and some wood. Now me, it's still early in the day, me, you're fine. And what am I gonna throw in there? Why, an ancient fruit. I am almost out of ancient fruit though, so, I should go check on the... Yes, there are some in today. Do I wanna... I kind of want to pick a weekday that I check on the ancient fruit. And I have arbitrarily decided I will... you know what? Let's make it Sunday I check on the ancient fruit. Once a week. So every Sunday we check on the ancient fruit. Which means tomorrow, which means I shouldn't have picked them today. You know what? Saturday, because I don't have to deal with traveling cart on Saturdays. Alright, how do I make tree fertilizer again? Fiber and stone, okay. And I have a ton of stone, don't I? Not as much as I once did, but yes. Let's make 12 for tree fertilizer. Fertilize you, 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 and you. I don't think they were all mahogany trees, but still, that'll get us... No, and the dinosaur mayo is going in here. You know, I can get rid of some of the stuff in here, realistically. Oh, right, I can finally use these. No, it's this button. There we go. It's not a great find, but... Ooh, right. I need to do that too. Because there are fish I need to catch. I should go and attempt to catch them. But yeah, I'm going to be planting lots of mahogany seeds. And chopping down lots of stumps. I don't just want 200 hardwood. I want... $200 hardwood plus hardwood for casks, because I'm pretty sure casks require hardwood. And I'm gonna want a lot of casks. Now, the only thing going in casks, of course, is wine. And for now, I'm going to be limiting it to the most valuable wine. I'm going to have to start repairing this fence. Hooray! Hi, Agent. Thank you for the cupcakes. I just chopped down the wrong fence. Good job, me. Well, I'm gonna put that there just because I want to use up that last wood fence I have. Do I have any more truffles? No, I am caught up on truffles. This is why I'm not too... You know me, Actually, while I'm thinking about it... Let's move over the stuff that is for the... No, I'm not gifting anyone. Technically, you could if I leave it in this chest. That's... Because I know at least one character that I... No, I don't even think Mario likes iridium ore. So yeah, iridium ore I'd consider an obvious bad choice. It's a freaking hunk of ore. Alright. Sell what we want to sell. Then dump stuff into storage. Do I want to build a second town pond for rainbow trout? Alright, it hasn't happened yet. See, I need so much stuff for that. Well, the real stickler, of course, being the iridium ore. And an apple every day is a bit of a thing. Might as well put them here to make some, they really should have, what's the, like, I know there's, I think it's, isn't apple cider alcoholic? Like, I don't know if it's made by using apples as like the aged thing, but I should clear out all these useless trees too. But I should let them grow because I want wood. Ah! Decisions. I shall hydrate. It's very important. I have hydrated. It was very important. So, I don't think there's much else I'm doing this in-game day. I'm kind of stalling to wait for... Yeah, I need so much wood. This tree is ready. Might as well harvest it. Yeah, I'm mostly just stalling, waiting for, see if I can get that last egg in tonight. There is a bunch of trees up here. Not that I can compress regular wood into hardwood, mind you, but... Part of me wonders if the forester one for the trees dropping hardwood would have been the better skill there, but... I wanted my iridium quality forageables for, what honestly isn't that big of a deal? Alright, let's head to bed. Wait, the whole point was to get this in tonight. Aww. Yeah. They age so quickly. You're gonna throw off my carefully planned math, are you, game? Well, so much for me having perfectly planned out the number of seeds I needed. It's understandable. It's understandable, Marianne. Like, when my dog Roxy passed, I cried uncontrollably for a few hours. And by few hours, I mean like 2 days. Wait. There he is. He's out of the crib. Like, somewhat. Okay, well, this just throws off everything. I had half the mind to leave them in until they were supposed to come in, but... That's what I should have done. Actually thinking about it, considering it was flowers. I have no idea if the price of this game has changed over the years. I'm playing it, like... It probably hasn't, because all the updates have been free. This game is probably less expensive than it really should be, honestly. Considering the amount of content in it at this point. Alright, I need to gift chest. Poppies. These are important gifts. Selling the spangles. No, 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 I wanna do this. Okay. Anything else I need to sell here? You... Did I pet everyone at least? Please tell me I pet everyone at least. Yes, I did. Good, good, good. Now let's... Oh, what do you want? 2 clams. I don't think I've been hoarding clams. I'll have to check. Otherwise, I can get them at the beach. Whoops. Well, I got everyone synced up now by total accident. I forgot to milk one day. Go me. This is less convenient. Anyway, back to harvesting everything. Alright. Seeds. First I want wheat. Then I want summer spangle, poppy, and radish. And red cabbage. Okay. I think this is the red cabbage, the radish, rather. I'm gonna go, just kind of look at the crops images to make sure I place them right. Okay, yeah, this is the poppy, so I want the poppy. I am holding the spangle. I want the poppy. Yes, okay. And now I want the cabbage. There we go. Now, do I prioritize juice? Because juice is quicker. I might prioritize juice over it because juice is quicker. I know I'm prioritizing that. This goes in here. You guys go in here. Let's... No, not you. In no particular order, this stuff can go in. I'm not too worried about this backlog because, like, these things go so much faster, and this is a backlog from last year that I just started working on. Yes, 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 I know you need something. I already forget what it was. Yes, you get these. Right, you need clams. Do I have clams? Have I just randomly kept clams? No, so I will need to collect clams from the beach. Alright, first things first is wheat, then ancient fruit. No, we're gonna... No, we're not. Yes, we are. This takes less time, so we're gonna do the cabbage first. Wait, I wasn't gonna check that until next Saturday. Let's... No one's birthday, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's go swing by the shop and the secret wood. Come on, be selling extra. Of course you're not. There we go. Good old secret wood. Something's... Never mind. There's another 12 pieces of hardwood towards fixing the... Yeah, I can understand why Wally didn't have the material to repair this boat. Speaking of material to repair a boat, though... Put away the mahogany seeds, put away the rare seed. Pull out the tree fertilizer for those 2 seeds I just planted. Cheese, mead, AIDS, pickled, hot pepper jelly, duck feather, mayo and mayo. So we're getting somewhere now. Those mahogany trees really help the matter. How much hay do I even have in my silo right now? Okay, so I could go around and carve some green grass like this. I really don't need this green grass on the farm. I think I already filled it up. Yeah, I must have already filled it up. Okay. So what now? I said I wasn't gonna check that. Right, I know what I want to do. I want to go to the beach. While I'm at it, I might as well go to the quarry. They're totally near each other. What are you talking about? You know what? I really don't need trees here. Like, there's plenty of trees that spawn around town and stuff. And I can grow trees on my farm. This place is way more valuable for stone. Oh, I forgot to go to the desert trader again. Oh well. Marnie, we can't. If word got out, it could undermine position of authority in town. You understand, don't you? You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things to life, you know. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. Gah! Fawful, you overheard everything, didn't you? Yes, but I'll keep it a secret. Thank you, Fawful. I won't forget this. Why were you hiding there anyway? Like, is it really going to ruin your political career that you have a girlfriend? You know what it's gonna turn out? That the clams I'm after don't appear in the summer. And it's gonna be great. Maybe we can catch whatever it was, a super cucumber. Or maybe we can just catch seaweed. That's also entirely possible, I guess. That barbed hook works really freaking well, by the way. Considering I was barely doing anything. I'm thinking I might build a second fish pond. I'll try one more time. If I don't get a fish, I'm leaving. Yeah, my fishing luck today is dreadful. I can probably catch clams in a crab pot, actually. So I should consider that. But tomorrow's Monday, and Monday means new town order thingy. Which is exciting. I'll take this, I'll take this. I'm gonna keep this super cucumber because super cucumber fish pond, like the cucumber one is literally just for sea cucumbers, but a super cucumber fish pond fully upgraded can get you iridium. Hi Perk, welcome back. That being said, is there anything here I actually need to keep? Alright, let's go to sleep. Yeah, okay, 187 a pop. That's not terrible. Alright, you crawl around now. We should install AC. Bad luck. And... that's not even all of them. Besides, I have fibs now, so you are not helpful living off the land. Oh, okay, so that's what the mini fridge does. Hi, Fluffle. Whew, quite a work of walking all the way up here. Is it? Anyway, I came by to ask if you wanted to have dinner with us tonight. You don't have to, but if you decide to come, could you please bring a largemouth bass with you? That's right, one of those big slimy fish from the lake. I need one for the casserole I'm making. Okay, well, it'll be at our house around 7 p.m. tonight. Don't forget the largemouth bass. Bye. Alright. 7 p.m. tonight, largemouth bass. That's why I've been saving that largemouth bass this entire time, by the way. Okay, so the puppies are in today, so they're not that decent. I'm probably still going to, let them rest until... Yes, clams, 2 of them, I get it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. No, I have gotten them all, unless I've missed door. I had missed door. Alright, there we go. Some eggs for my trouble. I did plant the seeds, right? Yes, I did. Wait, is, Molecule just producing milk twice a day? Like, every day now for some reason? Because they were synced the other day. Now they're not. You know what? Don't question it. Just don't question it. Alright, so that's that. Clams, I know. I'll try and get them as soon as I can. Wheat, red cabbage. Feels wrong to put in the cabbage beforehand, but it processes quicker, so... There we go. We're almost through our stock of regular hot peppers. We haven't even fully expanded this thing. Now, as I said, poppies are gifts for pennies. It is Gus's birthday today. Now, what would Gus like? Well, of course, he'd like a gold quality rabbit's foot. Also, I can move these out of here because I'm done with, the wizard. Yeah, you go in there. Alright. That's everything out here. Yeah, let's go find Gus. Then we'll check the secret woods, check our trees. Alright, I have to do that tonight. Yeah, I did. It doesn't matter if I didn't. Oh, hello there, buddy. You look down in the dumps. I'm just looking over last month's earnings. It's not looking very good, Fawful. The worst thing is, and I hate to say this because she's my friend, is Pam. She hasn't paid her off her tabbing weeks, but I can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive and I don't want to hurt her feelings. Fawful, you gotta help me. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, Gus, I'm awfully thirsty if you catch my drift. Well, okay, Pam. Fawful, what's going on here? Saloon isn't doing well financially. It isn't? That's terrible. Oh. Well, I guess I better pay off that tab then. Thanks, Pam. And thank you, Fawful. Now, let's get you that drink, Pam. A birthday gift. That's very kind of you. I love it. Hi there, Fawful. I'm glad to see you. You're always welcome here. So, Gus is now at... We're almost done with Gus, so let's keep him in mind. Oh, wait, there's a quest today. Next will be Maru's birthday. Then, ooh, luau. I need to get something good for the luau. Yeah, Alex, you do you. I'm thinking some gold quality goat cheese. Yeah. Alright, come on. One more clam. One more clam game. Oh, this is the time of year where forage modes go nuts on the beach, isn't it? Either way, I got a clam. Let's give it to our super cucumbers. I think my house is still under construction. Oh, I've got everything I need. Except more oak resin. I could always use more oak resin. I mean, really, I should be helping out Alex, even if it is Alex. Fine, I'll help out Alex. Yeah, goat cheese should work for the I'll be able to get it closer to the day of, I'm sure. Alright, next up I want to... Yeah, I am gonna do Alex's favor because, favors lead to prize tickets, and prize tickets lead to... Well... kegs in this case is what I'm interested in, which I think requires 2 prize tickets, so... Is Alex at home? Nope. Right, he has a summer job. But before I do that, I should check what our quests are. I'll try and work on it. No guarantees, though. Alright. There we go. Now, if I'm gonna work on that, I should go to the mine and, like, just slay skeletons. We'll see if I actually do it or not. First off, though, is of course the secret wood. You know what else I should invest in, actually, is upgrading my tools more. So yeah, I'm gonna look into upgrading my tools more starting tomorrow, I think. No, wait, I don't have any. Yeah, I do have a tree that's ready. Never mind. And I'll fertilize it later, probably. Halfway there. Alright. Which means I would have been there if I didn't do that raccoon thing. Alright, my house isn't ready yet. What I want to do next is, I can close the gates to the pens. Then I guess I'm gonna take a quick trip by the mines. I mean, it's not my priority to finish this, but we'll see if we can at least try and get, because like 100 pieces of bone is gonna require, like a lot of these quests seem to, a bit of focus on it, and I have other things on my plate that are a little more important than gathering bones. Isn't it? Is it at that point they start appearing, or do I have to go to, Just a sec, I'm gonna look this up, I don't care. $70. Okay. That's what I thought. 70. Okay, so they start appearing at 71. Hooray, 1 bone fragment. At this rate, I'll need to kill 100 skeletons. Hey, some hardwood. That's not bad. Alright, enough of that. Oh, a bone sword. Does that count? Okay, we're now up to, 5 out of 100. None? 1. 2. Whatever, just leave. It's midnight, you need to get home. Yeah, that's gonna be, an ask, if that's what my, luck is like. I'm gonna, if I want to do that, I'm gonna have to use Monster Musk. But let's look into upgrading our tools progressively, but not the. I want to upgrade the axe, because that's the one that like I actually care about. But Alright, what is our luck today? Sunny tomorrow, neutral, and that's all. Okay. Alright, well, a priority has come up. Which I'm not a big fan of, but... There we go. There we go. Because, yeah, that chest was full, so I've doubled its size, so it can hold more random junk. You go in here, you go in here, you go in here, you go in here, you go in here. Ooh, hops are in. Oh boy, the hops are in. This is when things get interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You might be saying, 8? Who's missing? Well, door is missing. Door got out the door before I got in the door. So, we're gonna be on hops for a while, like... That is actually the most profitable of the summer crops. Ooh, cranberry sauce. Now, I do want to take the summer mangoes, yes. I don't need this diamond, I don't need this or this. I have another iridium rabbit's foot, so I have a spare again. There we go. Now, Pale Ale grows pretty quickly, if I remember right, so there is that. But this chest is getting pretty full, actually, looking at it, which... I mean, I'm constantly trying to upgrade what... Yeah, I'm not. Oh, right. It was Spangles. Also radishes, apparently. There we go. Now we want to sell that. Take that back. Sell that. Because, I don't know how to make casks yet, but I can at least age wine now. So, I'm actually gonna BRB at this point, so BRB. So I just got, let me see. Carve. Okay, it was a 3% followed by a 1% directly in a row. That's, approximately a point. Okay, I think I can go around. I'm gonna have to. I think that pipe is where I want to get. Amazing. Amazing. That was brilliant. And yeah, that's what happens if you fall out. Significantly easier because you only had to use the cannons to kill 2 of the things, which is a reasonable amount. Am I gonna have to do it again? Just getting my feel back for the game. So far, I haven't got hit too many times. Woo! How loud was that? Alright. So yeah, we're gonna be rearranging the casts in here later. I might regret not doing that with that one, but I'll do that later. Surprised I don't get any, like the recipe. When do I get the recipe for the cask? Weird. Anyway, you go in here. It got more things for me to pickle and preserve. We'll just use the word preserve. I know the game wants me to do that, but okay, you know what? It's the only tool I haven't upgraded to iron. Let's upgrade it to iron. Hey, Clint, this is a waste of money, but, I also have to do this at some point, clearly. Alright. Am I gonna worry about those bones? Maybe. Right now I want to, I guess checking here every day is unnecessary. Yeah. We'll check a little less frequently. For now, what we want to do is go to the mines, because I am going to try for this, I guess. Alright, I don't need to mine anymore. So what am I at right now? 19, and I'm on day 2. So I need to be done more than 19 by now, realistically, but... Nothing! Hooray! That's the last of the bone artifacts, isn't it? I mean, that also counts as a bone for this quest, by the way. Like, I could donate that, but, like, I'm donating that to the museum first. Because I think I have a bone laying around the farm. Now there is a tiny chance of every enemy really, those two dropped one bone fragment between the two of them? That one only dropped one? Come on, game. Oh! I'll have to do that when I leave the mines. Let me just double check that there's none down here. Nothing on this floor. I've done what I need to. Might as well kill the dust sprites. Might as well gather the iron one here too, actually. There's a skeleton. That's what I'm looking for. Are you kidding me? I guess I don't get to explore the rest of that floor. All right. I have every secret note except the one I want most of all, out of all the secret notes. Meaning, the next secret note will be the one I want. Probably. Hopefully. Wait, there was an unopened freaking... Gosh darn it, me. Alright, what are we at? 47? You know what? This is possible. This is doable. I just have to do this every day until I get there. If I get the luck I want, Skull Cavern is definitely taking priority. Anyway, what is my prize for gathering bone? Or for killing skeletons? Because that's the one I completed, right? Yes. You did not require many skeletons to be killed. Alright, just trash. Of course, I have a ton of eggs I still need to process. I have, I don't have any truffles. That's good. I don't have any truffles, I say. About that. I don't know if bone sword counts. I know that counts. I'm just gonna move all of my bones over there. There we go. Will I get the recipe today for the cask? Right, the luau is tomorrow. Okay. Terrible luck. Good to know. Alright, so I'm in no hurry to get anything done then. Maple syrup goes in here. This goes in here. This goes in here. This and this go in here. I'm actually gonna throw this goat cheese in here. I'm gonna look this up. Alright, I'm supposed to have gotten it. Good. Oh, I have it. There's just no indication. Okay, it's 20 wood and 1 hardwood. That's not that bad, actually. Anyway, today is obviously a busy farm day because my melons came in. My starfruit also came in. Okay, empty chest, empty inventory, empty inventory. Wheat goes in here, wheat goes in here. Melons go in here, starfruit goes in here. Melons go in here, wheat goes in here. One thing at a time, mate. One thing at a time. Row. Yes, clam. There we go. More eggs that I need to process. Let's at least get one going. And one of the bajillion truffles I got yesterday going. I'll get your clam eventually, don't worry. That was weird how they got in sync for that one day, the one time. Alright. Milk goes here. Goat's milk goes here. My inventory is full again. Okay, start here. What can I sell? I can sell this. I can sell this. This and this. I put a goat cheese in here, right? Yes, that should work for the Lao, I believe. Nothing goes in here. Hay goes in here. I don't have any seeds on me. I don't have any... Yeah, yes, I do have food on me. Summer squash goes in here. Stone goes in here. This and this go in here. This goes in here. This goes in here. This goes in... This does not go in here. This goes in here. This goes in here until I have 200 in here. Then I can start using it for other stuff. Alright. Finished harvesting. Now let's dump stuff in here. Starfruit goes in here. Hops. I don't like doing this, but I need to. Alright, get everything in here. The starfruit, the hops. Get everything in here. The peppers. And the roe. Now, let's, take the hops, then the wheat, I'm not actually gonna put the wine in the cask this time. Gonna save that wine. Now, and by save, I mean sell. Because I'm gonna save it for starfruit wine for now. Which, admittedly, might be a bit before I get, but... Because I'm going to be behind on hops for a while. Alright, next we want to plant our seeds. So what do we need? We need... Obviously, we need 28 starfruit seeds and 20 melon seeds. But we also need 18 wheat. And something else came in today, too. No, it didn't. There we go. Now, the luau is gonna prevent us from going to the mines tomorrow, so let's just sell this, sell this, sell this. Good thing this thing had room for me to do that. Alright. Yeah, I need... That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna end up at some point just selling truffles. It's fine. Mines. Let's do our daily run of 70 to 80. This feels different. I'm also taking this like the least threatening thing because it kind of is. What are we up to now? 55. That's good. Heck is that with that weird black tile? Wait, I have bad luck today. Does that mean more monsters spawn? Because if so, that's good luck. Me taking boatloads of damage isn't good luck, but... Alright, now back to mining everything to look for our way down. We're gonna be getting a lot less lucky with this because our luck is terrible today. Case in point. Like, what? Really don't care too much about the iron. I like how the shockwave attack works on flying enemies like bats. Like, otherwise the hammer would be way worse. Alright, come on. There it is. Give me skeletons, game. Give me lots and lots of... There's one. You know, I'm seeing an awful lot of pre-existing ladders for my luck being terrible. What are we at now? 73. Oh, this is the floor where I never did this. Is there a pre-existing staircase on this floor? No. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing that, considering this is the last floor of Meaning. Alright, anything down here? No. You know what? I have time. Let's do a second lap of the mines. See if that works. Black the floor. 70. This floor is pretty good. It's got lots of skeletons on it. Seemingly consistently. Alright. What am I at now? 88. I need 12 more. Come on, I can do that tonight. I can totally do that today. Then I just have to dump off 100 of them tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean, tomorrow, because I think the museum will still be open. Okay, this is clearly not working. You know what would be a better idea? Leave. $70. Go back down. That's 3 of like the, what did I need, 12? I need 6 more, game. Alright, let's do this one more time. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Okay, let's get out of here, get home, get bed. Wrong place. I know I have other things to do, but... I mean, do you have to work today? It's not, wow. Neutral. Oh, I guess it isn't unique to summer. Anyway, I've got a super cucumber already. Alright. Okay, corn is ready. Corn goes in the fridge, of course. How did I do that? I just like clipped into the hops there. That was weird. Alright, so first things first, I want to put away some stuff. I don't want to know how many truffles are going to be waiting for me in the pen today. Right, I had terrible luck yesterday, so... None. Seven, 8, 9. I have so much stuff I need to get through. I have till 2 p.m. to get there, I believe. I need to empty my inventory kind of desperately right now. Okay. Remember to take the bone with you, me. Let's go through the chests one after another. You go in here. Anything else go in here? You go in here. No. You. Nothing in here. You can dump some stuff in here, right? Wait, I do have something to put in the cooking chest. I hear a puppy, but I don't see a puppy. I actually don't know where he is right now. Oh wait, these are ready. Gosh darn it, I was supposed to leave them. Okay, thinking, yes, let's dump stuff off, check on our, we're not getting through all the hops today, I can tell you that. Maybe we are getting through all the hops today. There we go. I have some money to make. Let's move this here and this here. I have to make a keg still. But look how empty this chest is, relatively speaking. Alright, let's get going. I want this. I want this and this. Anything else I want? No, and we're gonna sell the wine and the pale ale. This is not a mistake, no, because, yes, okay. And we're gonna sell the hot pepper jelly, and the mayonnaise, and the salmon berry jelly. And we're gonna do one more thing before we go. Hopefully I don't regret this. I just lost freaking something, but I think it was a cranberry. Okay, let's hurry, let's hurry, let's hurry, let's hurry, let's hurry, let's hurry, let's hurry. You know what? I wanted to go to the museum on the way. I'm not going to. Yes, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I am so short on time. I can go to the museum later. I would have had time. Alright, what do you have to say this time? Yeah. Oh, yes it does. Of course. I am adding some high quality goat cheese. Leek and garlic mashed potatoes? Hee honey, I think I've died and gone to heaven. Now, don't overeat, dear. I wouldn't want you to get in a stomach ache. What do you have? Anything I want? Ooh, I could buy a star fruit. I think it would be profitable to turn that into wine, ironically. The moment Louis steps away from the governor, that's my moment to roll elbows. I didn't see you here, there. If you want to buy something, talk to me to the other side of the counter. Hello, Fuffle. Did you bring a new game for the public? Just climb the stairs and toss it right in. I can't seem to decide what to eat. There are too many options to choose from, and I don't get to eat any of it. Would an iridium quality truffle be even better? You know what? I've changed my mind. We're putting in an iridium quality truffle. Isn't it wonderful to see our community come together like this? I try to treasure these moments. Next year, I'm going to remember to bring my electric guitar. Luna's doing a solo at this part of the song. My dad is obsessed with the governor's visit. Everything has to be perfect. I think he's hoping to be the mayor someday. Not quite what he's going for. Don't worry, I'll be back for the soup. I'm just doing a tender moment with me tight. You do you, wizard. You do you. Oh, hey, looking to escape the noise, too? I haven't talked to Wizard because I can't. I haven't talked to Marnie yet. Wait. I haven't talked to Lewis yet. And the people who aren't at the festival. I eagerly visit my Stardew Valley. Visit to Stardew Valley each year. There's palatable charm in the air. The governor is our distinguished guest today. I expect you all to be on your best behavior. For those who brought something to the potluck, contribute your ingredients to the soup cauldron. Yes, let's start. Hello and welcome, everyone. I'm pleased to announce that the potluck ceremony has begun. I have high hopes that you all contributed high-quality ingredients. We want to leave the governor with a good impression now. Well, Governor, would you indulge us with an honorary first tasting? I would be delighted. I've been eyeing the soup all afternoon. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted! You're right, it's delicious. Wonderful job, everyone. Now who else wants a taste? We got the best soup. The governor wasn't kidding, the soup was out of this world. Time to head home. Mari's already in bed. I have stuff I need to do, though. First of all, I can sell this goat cheese because the truffle was a better idea. The goat cheese might have gotten the best response too, but... I am gonna make bank tonight. Alright. Anything else I need to do today? No, I don't think so. Yes, there is. Kind of forgotten about the secret woods again. That's fine. These trees are growing in nicely. Yeah, let's head to bed. We'll get through all these truffles eventually. Yeah, we made some good money last night with between the ancient fruit wine and, well, mostly just the ancient fruit wine. Oh, bookseller's in town today. I'm... halfway to the thingy I want. Storm tomorrow. Still no luck. Fibs. So now with social, I'm almost done with Gus and Pam. Shane's done, Emily's done, Haley's done, Lewis and Mark are getting there. Clint, like, I'm getting there with most people. Oh, good. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is perfectly acceptable. It's not even a minor problem. Actually, because, you might be like, oh, look at all of these things, but, like, a tomato is a vegetable that sells for 60, so it gets preserved, and a blueberry is a fruit, but it sells for 50, which means I can just preserve it. But more importantly, 3 kegs have come in. No. There, please. Let's grab our hops and our wheat. In case we get through the hops, we can start putting in the wheat. We're not getting through our hops, of course. Wait, there's still empty kegs in there because I just put new ones in. There we go. Everything is going wonderful. No, don't eat the hops. Put this in here, this in here, this in here, this in here, this in here. Not much in today. I should probably let the cows out of the barn. There we go. I wonder how many truffles I'll get today. Alright, now let's see what we... Oop. Trying to get through all these eggs eventually. Ancient fruit wine, jelly, pale ale, mayonnaise. Truffle oil. Now my next goal... Ooh, wait. No. Priority one. Because I am running low on time to do that. Then we'll go see Magic Cart Girl. You're right, you don't work on Fridays anymore. That's your part of your reward for finishing the community centerism. Clint doesn't work on Fridays anymore. Alright. I just realized what I didn't do. Oh, well. It literally doesn't mean anything. Alright, and what's our third prize now is 5 mystery boxes, okay. Like, tomorrow is... I guess I'll get Alex something. Anyway, the bookseller is here. See if they have anything I want. Spoiler alert, they probably don't. They have Woodcutters Weekly twice for 8,000 separately. I'm gonna take Combat Quarterly. Now... Okay, there was just a mysterious prize ticket back there. I don't know. Now, I'm sure I can't do this yet, right? Nope, I need that lucky freaking ticket. He's outside right now. Like, of all times to complain about that. No, it isn't. Don't worry. Wait. There's a few other things I need to do today. Like, check the beach. Then I'm gonna, once I check the traveling quart, I'm gonna go to the quarry. Yeah, a little silly. Might as well pick up this other stuff while I'm here. I can't pick up the sticks because I don't have my hoe. Because Clint isn't open. Alright. head on over here. I'll go to the secret woods while I'm there, get some more hardwood. Why not? And you, and you. Wonder how much hardwood I'm up to. Alright, well there's some trees. Out of all those trees I planted, some of them have come in, which is good because I need the wood. Said I was gonna go to the quarry today, but that might not happen. But I do need the wood. I have not looked in the farm cave in a while. Okay, for a second there I thought all that hardwood despawned and I was gonna be like, really? Okay, there's not that much in here actually. I need to get rid of, like, this spam of small trees around my trees. I mean, I guess it makes sense considering they're, you know, trees. Has my pig just, like, used up all its truffle magic? Alright, I need to empty my inventory, so let's start here. Cheese. You, and you. You. Okay, now that I've emptied my inventory, I can continue working on getting through my infinite supply of eggs. Alas, I still have things I need to do, Maru. Like, I'm in here because I need to put you in here. And the shirt goes in here. Nope, there is stuff that goes in here. The jade goes in here. The geodes, I have a... Okay, well, when I go to Clint, I do have stuff I need him to pop. The... nothing goes in here. No, I'm just gonna move these coffee beans into here. Also, there was something that actually went, excuse me, in there, which is that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Me. This goes in here. This goes in here. This goes in here, as does this. This goes in here. I need to BRB. Thing a little bit. It worked. I beat the level. And now for the final boss. The boss that a certain bovine who's no longer here needs, what's it called? The gold banana juice for. Yes, let's go Eevee. Clearly that's what I'm referencing. Pokemon game. But I want to actually go up here. Did I just fall through that blueberry? If my stream was more delayed, I'd look at the instant replay to see what the heck just happened. Good shot. Alright. I don't have anything to sell on me. You go in here, 142. Now I just have to dump stuff in these two chests. What goes in here? Salmon berry goes in here. Cherry does not. Blackberry does. Orange does, actually. Orange goes in here. Because divide it by 2, or divide it by, in this case, 10. Divide it by 2. So now we're at 60. We're at 55. And 10% off that. So yeah. Oranges we make marmalade out of. Also this. Okay, yeah, I have sold all the eggs. Alright, now... Do we wait? I feel like we wait. I feel like I need another fish pond. Something to think about. I did keep... No, I still have a leek. I can give Evelyn a leek. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm just going to bed. I'll try and catch up on mayonnaise in the morning. There we go. That's not that much money. Oh, my steel hoe is ready, finally. I'll do some cooking later. What do we have luck-wise today? Sunny tomorrow. Neutral. Alright. Many things coming into bloom today. Yes. Alright, we got the bone mill. Okay, so what did I harvest today? Wheat and red cabbage. So I want 18 wheat. No, I want 20 wheat. No, it's 18 for both of them. I have extra wheat. It's fine. It's fine. This is not a disaster. I also want 5 radishes. And next up, we go down here. And then we go back up because it is time for the harvest. What harvest, you might ask? Well, the ancient fruit harvest. Also 3 apples, because why not? Also, you know, I never went to that dinner. I'll have to do that one day. Go for that dinner with the largemouth bass. There we go. Now, that ancient fruit, of course, it's going to be a while before we get through all of this. I think I'm going to need a second big shed just for kegs. So you go in here, you go in here. You're worth 110. Yep, you go in here. You go in here. You don't. You go in here. You don't. You don't. You do. Alright. I forgot to put away 2 things, but that's fine. Let's go do our first of all, let's put away the honey. Now let's take in order hops. Let's put away in order hops. Let's do that. Hops, wheat, honey, red cabbage. And then it will be starfruit, but spoiler alert, we're not getting to the starfruit. Well then. We got through all of our hops. Huh. I, wasn't expecting that all of a sudden. But, that's some good money right there. I'll put these here. Alright, now. No, I didn't want to go... I didn't want to go in. I want to, Now... I should be prioritizing these. Which means... How much is a radish worth? 99. Okay, radishes first. No, row, then radish. Then, like, blueberries. Wait, no. Put all this away. What is a tomato worth? Versus a radish. 99, 66. Okay, so radish. Then tomato, then blueberry. How much is a hot pepper worth? 44, so yeah, you're worth less. And then orange. There we go. Then yeah, hot peppers, then blackberries, then salmon berries. There we go. So that is a lot of money. Okay, I did get a mahogany seed. Excellent. That means I can plant one here, and here, and here. Actually, before I plant one here and here, I should focus my efforts on my current row, which means plant one here and here. Alright, so, this is just pale ale, so it's... Okay, I need to next go pay attention to my animals. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means more eggs. It's already 1:30. Mayonnaise machine does... I mean, what were you gonna cook that required 1 coal? Next up... the cows. Alright. Cheese goes in here. Goat's milk goes in here because neither of those things were cheese. How close are we now? We are almost there. We only need 30 more hardwood, which just leaves the iridium. I'll deal with that. Wait. Okay, can I do it in time? Hurry me. You got an hour. Which is less than a minute, by the way. I need these. I need these. I need this. And I need this. Yeah, I'll be fine. No problem. Made it easily. Anyway, I got a steel hoe. Which means rearranging my inventory. Alright, process geodes. Let's start with these. That might be useful. I mean, warp totem farms have also the potential to be useful. Not so much the other warp totems. Ooh, a lucky lunch. More corn seeds. Why specifically corn? Anyway, let's pop the crappy geodes first. You know what? I don't care about the frozen geodes. I'm gonna do these ones. Just in case I can get something good out of them. And I can process 2 of these, at least. I can process 1 more. Told you I had room, Clint. You didn't believe me. Of course I have something to donate. How did I know? This can go here, getting this table. They're all at 0 or 2, except the middle table in the first room. Like, aye. Alright, so what's my next attack? I already did this, yeah. Oh.
Oh, Fawful, you're wondering what the good smell is? Why, that's nice of you to say. I'm actually baking my famous cookies. Here, why don't you try one? Well, what do you think?
It was delicious.
Thank you. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just make sure you keep it a secret.
I can make cookies now. Forget, is it that dude's birthday today? Because, it is that dude's birthday today. Let me go get him a rabbit's foot. Fine. Anyway, let's empty our inventory because it is very full of mostly garbage. But nothing that I want to actually sell. Okay. Q. Seeds. Those. I'm just gonna throw this in here for now. It's fine. Alright, now next up we want wheat. There we go. My cheese is gonna be ready in a moment. Might as well sell that. Still got a lot of eggs to process, of course. You know what? It's time I make a second mayo machine. Like, just accept it, me. What do I need to make a mayo machine anyway? I need wood, stone, earth, crystal, copper. Now you might be saying this is gonna limit my access to certain machines, and you might be right, but let's find out if I can still access them both. Yes, I can. Good. Alright, with that done, our next destination today is... Right. Go. You might still be able to do it. If not, who cares? It's Alex. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Thanks for the birthday gift, Fawful. I smell barbecue. Damn, I could go for a burger. There we go. We got, freaking Alex up. Almost done. We're almost done with Alex. That's nice. Next up is Sam's birthday, which we do have the Lucky Rabbit's foot for, so... Birthdays are just too good in this game, honestly. What tool... see, like, out of the tools, the one that makes the most sense to upgrade next is this here axe, but... I don't want to go a few days without an axe if I can help it, so... It's a thing. There we go. We've got rid of my egg backlog now that I made an extra mayonnaise machine. And we're never gonna have an egg backlog again. Probably. For a while. There we go. I think that's all I'm gonna do on this in-game day. Which is going to be the last day I complete on stream, probably, I thinking. It's been a stormy summer in-game. There is one more thing I can do before I go to bed. I can take this out of here and throw it in the dresser. Some good money. We had, the ancient fruit wine made way more than the pale ale, which makes sense. But the pale ale cooks quicker, and I'm getting the hops daily. So it actually works out. Like, the ancient fruit is the most profitable, in the greenhouse, is the most profitable per season. But, well, it will be when it's ready. Alright, well, I'm not keeping today, so it doesn't really matter what I do, but let's just take a look at the day. Sunny tomorrow. Still only good humor. Maple bars. Anyway, obviously the hops came in. Self, do not pick the poppies. Try and remember me to not pick the poppies next time. Ooh, we got 4 row. Nothing exciting is gonna happen here. I really don't have anything I need to do right now. I'm just gonna take a look at this. Okay, we got some pale ale coming in, which is good because we got a lot of hops to do again. And in here, everything's ready. Alright. So that's where we're gonna call it for today on day 14 of summer in the 2nd year. I'm actually calling it when I was planning on calling it at, like, my 8-hour mark, roughly about. I mean, I would have gone like 3 more minutes. Whatever. I'm getting hungry. Alright, so, I want to do this. Then I want to go here, and, anyone? Suggestions? Or should I just raid Liam again? I'm curious if they're still broken. That's a yes. Sound alerts are definitely broken. But it was only sound alerts, because other things worked, and, like, this would work. I'm checking something. Yeah, it's consuming the uranium, but the sound effect isn't playing. I'll try and look into it for next stream. Anyway, I guess since no one has anything to say, I'll raid Liam. It's 2 X's, right? Yes. Anyway, our usual... Here's our raid message. And I guess let's raid.